Welcome to the game.
Hello everyone, welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. We're coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino in Los Angeles, California. I'm Adam Swan. I'll be commentating the action here for you guys today. Let's take a look at who we got at the table today. We got Todd, JD, Jared, Yen, Sammy the Bull, Bruce, and Joe. And we're going to be playing 25-50 no limit with a $50 ante today.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
That's funny. I appreciate the sentiment.
Jared, you play a lot of tournaments?
I do, yeah.
Okay,
That's
what it is.
Yeah.
I've seen you in tournaments then.
Yeah,
That's what it
that's
is.
kind of my main thing.
He does okay in tournaments.
From time to time, yeah.
Sort of my. Did you do well on the main event?
I cashed.
Just
Yeah.
the blinds.
Oh, nice.
It's 50, 25.
Yeah, I got like 180.
Okay.
I cashed for like 22K or something.
350.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a sick tournament, huh?
We got Joe opening the first hand to 300.
Really?
Looks like there's a straddle on
They
it.
were all pros.
6 million, 6 million.
No, that's unlucky. Mine were good. Mine were good the
Sammy
whole
the
time.
Bull's gonna
Like,
defend.
maybe one or two good players, and the rest, most of the people that were.
Are you talking about the
there
World
for fun.
Series or EPT?
No, the win.
Yeah.
WPT. Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. I didn't play the main event.
It was incredible.
Looks like Joe's going to take it down
I
with
heard
a
it's a great
C-bet.
tournament.
Oh,
The
that was
best
amazing.
tournament I've ever played in my life.
Wynn does
besides,
such
like,
a
the
good
World
job
Series
with the
main
tournament.
event.
And similar structure, right?
Yeah, pretty similar. A little shorter, but like.
Sometimes it's better to have a lot of pros than a lot of crazy players because you have to have a hand.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not better, but it's a little less.
My table was good,
Less
but I didn't have a
unpredictable.
hand.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
they don't fold. I'm
Right.
bad.
Yeah, for sure.
The players are talking about that recent 10K that happened at the Win.
And I had
It's
Justin
a massive
Bono,
tournament.
you at
First
one
place,
point.
4.2 million.
And
I mean, we still can move.
who else was on my table? I had Brad Owen, and I got a major bluff that I made a wrong decision on
Yeah.
against Chris.
Like you tried to bluff him or what?
No, he bluffed me. But there was
fold.
multiple people in
Oh,
the
and you
hand,
folded.
and I had the best hand.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm okay with my decision.
Yeah.
But obviously, it feels bad because there was a
Now that you
difference
know.
maker between.
Yeah, it was make or break. Yeah.
Exactly.
Usually how it goes. A couple make or break hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got on day
it was
3.
on-
I started out with like 400K. I shot up to like 1.2 million, which was really pretty good. And
Yeah.
then I lost one big bluff, and then I busted ace king against ace queen all in pre-flop. So that was
I hate that.
dirty.
That's
Yeah.
the worst in a
Get
tournament.
it in so good.
Yeah.
And then, like ace high flop too, so I'm like, okay, we're good. And
Yeah.
spikes the queen.
Busted ace king too, but
You did?
against queens.
Yen's going to open it up here with King Jack, and
Oh shit, they gave me
Joe
ace king.
with
Yeah.
her dominated
Yeah, you're like, let's
makes
go.
the call.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go deep.
Yeah, you got to win that to go deep. You can't lose that stuff.
No, you have to win those hands, and then you have to win when you have ace queen and they have ace king. You know?
Yeah, occasionally.
Yeah.
You have to get lucky maybe 3-4 times.
A few times. Yeah, like one hand, like on day 1,
So it looks like we
there
got
was like a
four-way
raise
action
and a
here.
call, and I shoved like 28 big blinds with king queen from the big blind, and I got called by ace queen, and I won. So, like that was the one time I got it in real bad and won. So, got to remember those two, I guess.
Nope.
Yen's going to bet into the field here with a gut shot. And everyone's going to call. Turns the nuts.
Or if I turn the audio down on this.
Can I get a copy, please?
Yen's going to hit the perfect
can
card,
you
and
turn it?
she's going to fire out
Coffee with
again.
extra milk, please.
It's like about half pot.
I'll take a sugar-free Red Bull and a. Trying to think what water I want. I'll get the.
A little bit less than half pot
Two
here.
bottles.
Can you give me a pan of water too? Those are the best.
Joe has a gut shot to go along with his top pair, but with 2 players behind, he looks to be a little bit worried. Definitely a scary board.
Especially if you
It
got
was
the
hot
air
a minute
coming
ago.
down there.
I know.
Amazing.
When it's running, it's cold. Once it cooks off, it's okay. But since the vent is like
Joe and Todd making good folds there.
no mercy.
I was wondering how many aces are in that deck. Jesus, everybody's calling with big bets. Ken will probably come in next hand. He's got 10K right now.
A bit unlucky there for Yen that no one had 2 pair on that kind of board when you make a straight.
Maybe not. We'll see. But he has 10K. I'll let you know if that changes. Full. 150.
So we're going to see Jared play his first hand of the night with the Jack-10 offsuit on the button.
Heads up.
Regular here on the show and another fellow commentator.
Back.
He's going to go ahead and bet his second pair. And he's going to win the pot.
Ken, you're right behind the button. Want me to deal you in? Yes, please. You got it. 10K, right? Okay. Yeah, Ken's coming in. Your action, Ken. Jared, did we play in a tournament at Encore last year? Final table. It's real specific. So
We
you
got
probably
Ken
don't remember.
joining the
I
table.
don't think I final tabled anything at Encore last year, so
You,
probably not.
I was number 9 to get.
If I remember
bumped out
correctly,
by-
Ken will definitely bring some action to the game.
Yep.
You look like the guy.
That wasn't me.
That's what reminds me.
Why
I would
would you
remember
do
if
him
I
like
final
that?
tabled. Maybe it's tournaments that we have played together.
I'm sure
I
it is.
don't know,
No, I'm
but
sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's saving until he's coming.
I play so much it all blurs together unless
Yeah.
it's like significant, you know?
Jared, this is yours, right? I gotta put mine on this side.
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
It's funny, I've been playing so long and so much that when you walk into the room, the poker room at a tournament, like 300 players there, and it looks like everybody, I know everybody. Everybody's so familiar.
Exactly. It was like that at the Win tournament too. I saw every single person
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Sammy the Bull gonna open it up with a
I love
very
that.
pretty hand in the cutoff, King Jack of Diamonds.
No, I like standing game. I'm good.
I'm out of the standing game. No, I'm not down for that.
Why not?
I'm
And
too
he's
old.
gonna bet
Well, you can
his
sit.
top pair and take it
Yeah, I
down.
come to play poker to relax and sit, have
Yeah.
a drink. I don't want to freaking stand.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't know. The game gets crazy.
You know, in some games I played, they have like little bounty chips so that you don't actually have to stand up, and you just get it when you win a pot. You get the little marker chip, and it just shows you won. Or you give away the chip if you win, whatever.
That or the reverse. You've seen it both ways then.
Yeah,
But there's a psychological component having to
of
stand
course.
up.
I
Yeah,
know. I
it's-
prefer it.
it's,
for sure, but
Kind of defeats the purpose a little bit.
And it's cold in here. You know, to stand is probably a good thing.
yeah,
blood
get the
flowing.
blood. Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Same way you're dressed like the beach here today.
250. Huh? Fold.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was.
So we got Ken and Sammy the Bull
I
in
gotta
there.
squeeze somebody in, yeah.
So it'll be 900?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to 9. Is it on me?
Yes.
All right, you just have to kick me or something, let me know, because otherwise I'm not paying attention. Heads up.
Pretty big raise here, opening to 5x.
Sounds like we might have Ozzy out coming in seat 5.
And this is a sick flop here.
Check.
Ken with top pair and Sammy the Bull flops bottom set.
200.
And Ken's going to proceed cautiously with the check call. This card might kill the action a little bit. Ken does pick up a gut shot. Wow, Sammy the Bull just checks back, afraid of the clubs. He will go for value here on the river.
5.
And on a different run out, I think this could have been a much bigger pot, but as it stands, he's not even going to get paid here on the river.
You gonna play tomorrow too, JD?
No. I got an event with my son.
So you're back to
State Line, Nevada, yeah. Tom.
oh,
What's the game tomorrow? You playing Sammy tomorrow?
yes.
Is it the same game or is it bigger?
I'm not sure.
I think it's 51-1.
Usually, yeah,
What's
usually Friday's
the
bigger.
on
Thank
bottom?
you. Do I owe you for this?
Yeah, can I order cocktails? Can I get a single malt? Any single malt whiskey? On the rock.
Heads up.
So we're going to have Yen and Bruce heads up.
So like every 30 minutes. No problem. Thank you.
And both players are going to whiff this flop.
Okay.
How much do I owe you?
Bruce still in the lead with his pocket threes.
No problem.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
If Yen can find a bet here at any point, she's going to win the hand.
Thank you, man.
They're just going to check it down, and Bruce is going to win the pot with his threes. Reasonable decision. I think I would like to see ace high turn their hand into a bluff on the board with the king, queen, jack out there.
Pick this up?
With all those high cards out there, you can't really expect to take your ace high to showdown against someone who's just checking.
That's where I see you. That's where I see you.
Whatever the game.
I don't know. It's like I see you almost every day.
No, I'm not. I don't play basketball, so that's not me. If you see people basketball.
Oh,
Yeah, so like, usually it's like mixed or the limit back there is usually.
Yeah, it's not me.
What I meant to say there was with the ace high on a board like that, with all those high cards out there, you start to run out of bluffs. You might need to start using an ace high as a bluff. There's just not enough hands that brick that board.
Thanks for
Is it really wrong?
That's what I have.
If it was suited, then I
That's
would
what he has
have played.
tattooed on
It was
his arm, right?
After you
Yeah.
play
Yeah.
with it and they kind of.
I forgot to ask him what that reason was. I remember there was
but
a
just, like,
I'm
wants them
sure I
crazy hand with
see
this.
you
But now it's even
somewhere.
more, you know, that's the hand that won the main event this past year, Queen Deuce.
Oh, wow. So he was very clairvoyant with getting the tattoo.
Thomas, like the 10, 20, 40.
Oh,
I tell you, that's commitment, to get a tattoo of a hand on your
Yeah,
body.
exactly.
I don't play much.
You really like that hand.
Once in a while.
And you really love the
so you
game.
play
Yeah.
limit most
Yeah,
of the time.
like 90, 70%.
Players are referencing the Israeli wrong hand, the queen deuce, which won the main event this year.
That's the first poker I learned limit. I used to live in Seattle, so I used to play like 6-12, 8-16 limit.
Yeah.
I like hard decisions, that's why I don't play. I prefer stress.
easy
You
You
know?
like torturing yourself?
I like easy decisions and I can never make big mistakes, so I never swing so bad.
It's a very mechanical game.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just hope you have people that are chasing a lot, right?
Hope to run good.
I'll make a change. I like this. Good one. No, it's 125 total, but I'll make a change.
I'm still moved to Indonesia.
No, I live there, but I come here like once a year. You're from LA?
No, I'm actually from, I'd say Denver.
Oh, Denver.
Fold. 150. Fold.
Sammy, so you do go to Singapore too to visit?
475.
Oh, yeah.
We're close to there, right? Yeah, yeah.
1 hour flight.
Yeah, yeah. I've never been to Indonesia.
You've been to Singapore?
Yeah.
If they were suited out of quality.
Been to China a lot.
Suited is always better.
Singapore.
Jared's gonna take it down with the queen jack offsuit. Not sure exactly what happened there because it looked like Todd had the king jack.
Here to Vegas.
I don't think they have poker though, right, in Singapore? Yeah.
Might
Oh,
have
in
been a
Singapore,
3-bet
yes.
on the
Oh, they
button.
do?
They have casinos.
And that casino there?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember if they built it over the water, right? Yeah.
Very nice casino.
Fold. Fold. 150. Is that 805 flat? You
Yeah.
got the fold.
Yeah.
475.
So Jared's gonna 3-bet ace queen now in the cutoff.
Fold.
Could go either way with this hand, but definitely like the 3-bet.
Fold.
Wow.
Heads up.
I think one of the players' mic's a little hot.
Check.
So Sammy the Bull cold calls from the small blind, and then the pre-flop raise is just gonna get out of the way. Decent flop for Jared to c-bet and take it down. Nothing that Sammy can really do there. It's always a tough spot when you're cold calling out of the blinds with these small pairs.
Fold. 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 200. Fold. Fold. Call.
So we got Ken raising it up.
Heads up. Check.
Raise it up with the queen 7 suited, and he's gonna pick up Joe from the big blind with queen 10 off.
325.
He's gonna stab the flop here.
Call. Check.
Ken with nothing here, but he's gonna continue to put pressure.
1425.
And Joe is not going anywhere. He snap calls. It's a pretty big bet too.
Call.
Very draw heavy board.
Check.
And pretty brick card in the river. Ken's gonna find the give up on the river.
Ballsy call.
I was just saying, no club on the river.
Yeah, I
Put
think
himself in a blind
Joe seemed to
spot,
be
checking blind.
have his mindset that Ken was on a draw there. I will really wonder what we would have seen happen if Ken had gone for it on the river. But that's a tough play to make there. Already a bit ambitious on the turn.
Alright. How much?
Looks like we do have an audio coming in. We're doing 5. Raise 500. Fold. Fold.
So speaking of the Israeli Ron, Ken's gonna 3-bet it.
Fold.
Call.
And Todd, with only king 7 suited, he's gonna stick around. He's gonna call and see a flop.
Check.
650.
Both players brick, and you know Ken's going to be betting.
Man, how are you?
So Ken takes it down with the Israeli Ron.
The ace pick up or not?
Which way are we going here? Are we,
Square up just a little bit, get him room in space 5.
yeah.
Space 5 there. Coming in the middle. Jeff, when you get a chance, can I get a red ace of hearts, please? Red ace of hearts? Yes, please.
I can put my chips on the other.
Yeah, probably.
Looks like we got one more player.
Good. You want to come in now? Yeah. Couple behind the button. Yeah. How much do you have there? 20? Yeah. 20. He's got 20. Lines, please.
Those are my time chips right now, so I don't get too worried about those.
Don't forget 6,000.
That's Sammy's now. It was nice knowing you. Sammy's going back to Indonesia early.
I'll do 20K. Fold.
You can live for 2 years with
I know, right?
6.
Go to the hawker stations and Singapore.
Sorry.
You're okay.
I'm sorry? Yes. 10 raise for 2.
So we have
Fold.
one more player at the table. Ozzy Al's bought in 20,000.
Then 2 folds, yeah.
I've definitely seen him on the streams.
Fold.
I haven't watched him play too much.
Fold. Heads up.
So we got Sammy the Bull here with a big hand. Pocket queens against ace 4, and he does get outflopped.
Thank you.
I believe the action was raised from Ken and a 3-bet from Sammy the Bull.
Oh, really?
And he's going to bet his queens.
Yeah.
Board getting scarier for both players here with the 8 of diamonds. Straights come in, flushes. Some 2-pair possibilities.
Check.
And they're going to just check it down here. Ken is going to win the pot with his ace.
When you have a chance to chop it,
Sure. You want red? Yeah, 5. Got it. What was that? No. Fold. 150. 150.
it's yours, yeah.
Action. Take it.
Oh, and where's mine then? Okay, it's yours.
So we got Ozzy Al. Welcome to the table with pocket 10s, and he's going to open it up. So he's going to pick up a few colors there.
4th player. Check.
Interesting flop here. Ozzy Al with an overpair and a diamond.
Check.
Ken with the open under, but he cannot love all those diamonds out there.
Check. Check. Check.
And
200.
Ozzy Al with the best hand. He's going to find a value bet. I like the bet here.
Fold.
I think I have the 4 of diamonds.
It's a little bit
I think I have
thin.
the 4 of diamonds.
I think it might be a little bit thin here with the 10,
4
but
diamonds?
I have 9-4, but
Can
I
definitely
have
get
one
behind the
diamond. I
bet.
forgot which diamond which is the 9 or 4.
Yeah, exactly.
It always happens. that way.
Straight flush when there's nothing, you just lose all your money.
I didn't even see that was a straight flush.
Nobody's drinking, huh? I'm the only one drinking?
They won't let me.
For now.
For now?
Yeah.
Usually I would be, but I went a little too hard on New Year's, so I need a little.
You're still like
I
recovering?
need a week or 2. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Little
As
detox.
one
Went
would
to
cherish, it
Miami.
takes a while, right?
Yeah.
You went to Miami? Oh, the weather was nice there too,
It was
right?
so nice. Yeah, it was like mid-80s.
I was thinking of
Meanwhile, it
going
was
there
raining
too.
here.
I know, I was thinking of getting away from California. So bad.
Yen with a huge hand here.
I
Ace
mean, I
king
like rain,
suited.
but this is a bit
Yeah, I don't
much.
remember it raining up for this many like days consecutively, or like gloomy for this many days in a row in a long time.
Fold.
We really need it though.
And she's going to go heads up against Joe
You have an advantage.
with the inferior ace.
Yeah, I have a very slight advantage here.
I
Wow,
think we
this is
started
a
like
sick
1
flop
o'clock.
for Joe.
Did we start 1 o'clock?
Bottom pair and then a
11,
flush draw.
6:15.
And Yen with 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw is going to continue.
What time is it? It is.
Joe's going to proceed just with the call.
5 hours till you run out of money, whichever comes first. I've done it both ways.
And Yen's going to go for it. We've seen Joe's willing to call down kind of light from the queen 10 hand. Probably an ambitious bluff here with really nothing going on for her hand. Joe's going to hit trips. Let's see what Yen does here. She beats a lot of draws, so she will check and try to show her hand down.
150.
And Joe's going to bet 150, 10% pot, hoping that she raises.
Raise.
And it works. Wow, what
Call.
a play by Joe.
Okay.
Induces the raise.
Oh, what a run out.
What a flop.
Yeah.
That's a sick play by Joe there. Gets her to raise.
Yeah, that was a pretty fucking easy one. Huh?
But that was. But it's rare though.
Right, of course. It's nice though. It's stress-free.
My good runouts are done now. My quote is
I think had Joe bet a normal size there, she may have considered calling him with all the draws missing.
Yeah, you think it is, and then it's not.
But when you see your opponent bet 10% pot there, it's almost frustrating because at that point you kind of know they're probably not bluffing and that you're just getting milked. So she did decide to turn her hand into a bluff, try to get him off maybe a 7 or a 9 or maybe a small pocket pair. Did not work out.
Hold. Call. Heads up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I don't think you haven't played one, have you?
Put that on my hand.
Try to turn this off.
No, we can only go up from here.
No.
Get all the bad ones out of the way first.
Both players with the king 10, but Sammy the Bull with a huge advantage here having spades.
Oops. Sit down.
I didn't realize Donovan was that big fellow at tennis. Just comes up with his comments. Okay, see what Joker does down there this year.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be insane.
You think?
Yeah.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold. 150. Fold, fold, fold. Call.
It's time to start bluffing.
How did you do it win? Remember I talked to you on the day 1 or something?
Yeah. I made it to day 2, close to the end of day 2, and then in like 1 hour I lost like 4 in a row.
Check.
So we got Todd checking back the flop and turning a flush draw.
Fold.
And he's going to get Ken off of bottom pair.
Mine's pretty.
Hey. Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I'm JD.
JD? That's me.
Sammy.
Sammy,
Yeah,
I've
I've
met
seen.
you before, yeah. I don't think we've played, but I've met you. Are you playing at over there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sammy, you're the big one? Your other Aussie buddy back home now, or is he still out here?
Back home. I think he's gonna come maybe February. Fold. Okay. Good home signal.
Yeah, I don't like being away from home for more than a few weeks at a time, max.
He's got fold.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes it even worse. How much longer are you staying here for?
JD is going to open up the
then
ace
you
queen of hearts.
Move Australia? What part?
And he's going to flop the nut flush draw against 2 players.
been to just play tennis, so I've been down to
Both players with
yeah.
probably just
But then
enough to
I
continue.
took some satellites and I went to the Wagga, Wollongong. I don't even know where it is. It was a long while in the 80s, so. But I remember the names, you know.
Yeah. Wagga Wagga is
Canberra.
that's pretty rural.
Yeah.
I'm drinking too much water.
A lot of flies. You say it was
I gotta get down there. Still never been.
I wouldn't recommend going to the rural areas unless you're like
Interesting lead here from Ken.
hiking and
I was
stuff
planning on going to like Australia for like the beaches, and then going for the outdoor stuff. I was gonna head to New Zealand.
Oh yeah. New Zealand is like a lot more scenic.
Exactly.
JD definitely can't fold here. Let's see if he raises or calls.
Melbourne, you said? Melbourne?
New Zealand.
Definitely
you're
good
from
decision here to call.
Sydney.
That's nice there.
Yeah.
And he's gonna miss.
Yeah. I know, right? It's a good time to be there.
I guess Ken's just gonna turn his hand into a bluff here, trying to get JD off an overpair.
Like that year was my plan to go, and then
What happened?
I forgot. I blocked it out.
I think he knows he might have the best hand sometimes, but he is gonna go for the bet here and just try to put JD in a tough spot with nines, tens, jacks, queens, kings, aces.
Yeah.
Play a bit of poker, watch the tennis.
Well, that's great.
And with the missed flush draw, nothing really JD
Gotta
can
watch
do
out
there.
for the deadly creatures that live there, though.
Everyone in America has been telling me about that, but it's not as common as you think.
I know, but you know, it's like I think about it though.
Yeah.
Because all the world's, what is it, 8 of the 10 deadliest creatures are from Australia.
That's the reason I want to go. Come on.
That's right. You face them down, so at the poker table, no
Right.
challenge, right? It's like taking a cold shower in the morning.
I think the general rule is like the smaller the animal, the deadlier it is.
Yeah,
We
because
have like spiders that are like humongous, and they're just like
Nothing.
nothing. Like it doesn't matter if they bite you.
They're
they-
pets.
care.
well, because the big ones, their defense mechanism is being big. You know,
Yeah,
they
right.
intimidate people. If you're small, you got to be lethal.
Yeah, and like the tiny one with like a little red dot on the back, if you get stung by that,
You're in trouble.
You're in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some big spiders there. Ooh, God.
Yeah.
So if I saw a spider like that in my house, I'd burn the house down, right?
There's one called like a huntsman spider.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, I
I've
know what
heard of
that
That one is like very big. It's
I don't think I'd have
like a
that thing
monster.
crawling on me.
yeah.
Oh.
But if you live in the city, it's like very rare to see.
JD and Todd are in there with the queen 10 off and the pocket nines.
It's interesting because when I was there, I didn't see anything abnormal. You know,
Yeah,
from
yeah. You have to be
a
like,
creature perspective.
you have to kind of like venture out towards rural
Got a four-way flop
rural
there.
areas. Yeah.
Check. 300.
JD still gonna fire even with the ace out there.
Fold.
Let's see if Joe is gonna call with a gut shot.
Fold.
Everybody believed you.
Did you go to school in Sydney as well?
Yeah, I was born there.
Okay.
I grew up. I mean, I've been there my whole life, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Yeah.
It's a nice flight from here too. You know, because you could fly
It's a
at
long
night.
flight. It's a long flight, but
You get a nice sleep, so when you get there, you're rested. You arrive in the morning.
debatable.
You have
if
first class.
Yeah, you pay a little extra.
I can't sleep on a regular plane seat.
It'd have to be business class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't play any like 7 deuce, no? No, nothing like that.
It hasn't been discussed.
But they do bomb pots, but I think they want to do single board.
Yeah,
is
we
that
have to do
right?
single.
If we're gonna do it,
We should do the stand-up game later, maybe, once everybody gets a little warmer.
Players are lobbying for
I'm
the
okay
stand-up
doing
game
Stand up. if you
or a
want.
little 7 deuce action.
I'll
Let's
embarrass
see.
myself by being the last guy standing.
I mean, I don't do like anything like crazy, but
Just
not
create
stunning-
so much action.
Stunning player. I don't know. I feel like, on the stream, like everyone like standing up. Feels like good,
I know it's not that crazy, right?
check.
I can tell you that I'm very bad at the stand-up game.
200.
I'm
Joe
very bad at
flops
bomb pots.
open-ended.
Well, some people try to stand up.
Because in bomb pots, I always get
Sorry,
really good
JD
starting
flops the
hands,
open-ender.
and they never
Yeah, you don't
pan
want
out.
ace king in the
They
bomb pot
never
so
pan
much.
out. And I can't fold it.
Right, exactly. You have one pair with aces, and you're like, I have aces.
And I was like, really? Did they have it this time? They had 7-2? Come on. So are you just visiting right now then, or are you living here?
Visiting.
Are you?
I'm
Okay.
going back in a couple days.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah.
You've been
Going
here for a
back to-
long time, huh?
I've been here for a while, like 2 months. 2 months, yeah.
I'm sorry for the bad weather here, you know, it's like terrible.
Yeah.
Like Australia gets a lot of rain too in the rainy season.
I
I mean, I was there 2019.
it was not good this year. I mean, last year was not
Like a
good.
freaking disaster, right?
Yeah. It was raining a lot.
5, yeah.
Well, that's 4, 5.
Fold.
Got a 3-bet from Ken with the king-queen suited.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh, easy game for you.
I have aces.
If this was
Liar.
a bomb pot, I would have played the 10.
I want to have aces.
You pretended you
He
had aces.
pretended, in his head he had aces.
Yeah, that matters more than actually having it, you know? You believe.
If I had
believe-
aces,
You
I would
believe you
have
have aces strong enough,
promise.
then, you know, same shit.
I folded kings.
I'm pretty like
I
guy.
identify as a player with aces.
In 1 hour, I can
Yeah,
get like
exactly.
5 aces. Effort.
I identify as having the nuts.
Sometimes I fold it. Fold 150. Call. Fold. Now this time aces call. Flat call.
Tricky.
So Al's gonna open again. This time Ken just with the call with 6-7 of clubs,
Call. Fold. Fold.
and JD's gonna come along with the loose call on the button.
3 player.
You're on a run. It's like 2-handed already.
What a flop here for Ken.
Check.
Flops top 2,
300. Fold. Call.
and he gets JD to bluff the flop.
Check.
So Ken's just gonna continue checking.
8.
Looks like now he's gonna go for the raise.
2450.
Of course, seeing the hands, we would like to see Ken keep checking, but not
When you
knowing
think
what
of
your
Australia,
opponent
you
has,
Think of like
definitely reasonable to raise
rain,
for value
you know,
here.
like sunshine and
I know,
stuff.
in the desert.
Michael.
Yeah.
Michael.
I know.
Wow,
I've been
looks
there
like
when it's
JD doesn't want to fold.
Like non-stop, you know?
Oh, that's the worst.
It rains more in Melbourne than in Sydney, right?
Yeah, Melbourne is much worse for rain.
1650.
Sydney is okay, but last year was pretty, like,
Sydney, there was a...
Is he just posturing, or is he actually going to call this?
Casino there,
yeah, Crown.
Crown, and then what about the one that was there before?
The Star.
Yeah, is that still there, or?
Yeah, it's still there. But
Because I remember they
Looks
used to
like
do
he's just
WSOP
posturing.
events there.
They
Like
still do.
The circuit events, okay.
they still do, they do, but not recently because they have like
And he is going to fold.
regulation issues.
Seven deuce?
They're facing like
Return of the
money
king.
laundering. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
And so the other casino, is it in that square in that area?
so like in Sydney they have like the harbour area.
Yeah.
And the first casino is like opposite. So there's the city, and then the harbour, and
Yeah.
the first casino is opposite the harbour, and the new casino is like this on the city side. So there's one on each side.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that harbor area is neat, a lot of nice restaurants.
Yeah, yeah. They're
it's-
like like in the last 2 years, it's like become very
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah,
It's not too far of a walk from downtown.
it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
far at all.
Fold.
But the new casino is like has like it's a very small casino. Oh, not a very small. It's like a VIP casino.
Okay.
So they don't have like slots and like main gaming
Joe's
tables.
going to fold
They
the
just have,
deuces.
like one floor of gaming. Whereas like the first casino has like a lot of.
Looks like Todd just
So
calls
you
the
don't play,
button
you
with
don't,
ace
so
king.
you don't play poker casino games in poker in casinos in Sydney. Oh,
Yeah, you
they
do.
do have.
They have, yeah.
That's probably small game, right? Like 5, 10.
They have like 10, 20.
Well, PLO too.
Yeah, PLO is very popular.
It's interesting with PLO, they stack the chips so you can see the chips too in the pot.
Ken just leads out in.
Oh yeah, so
Todd
they don't,
raises
yeah,
straight
they
away
don't,
on
they
the
don't,
flop.
Everything's stacked. They said they have to do that.
they, yeah.
The
They don't have to. Okay, so the actual rule
Or is it
is.
because the dealer does it to make it easy?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The actual.
That would have been a tough.
The actual rule is they're not supposed to stack it up, but the dealers always stack it up because they're trying to count how much the pot is. So
That's what I figured.
yeah,
Because I was saying you shouldn't do that because.
yeah, you shouldn't do that. But
And they're saying, well, it's a regulation. I said, really?
No, they're lying.
And
No,
then
no, no,
the
no.
other thing that was weird, they don't
It should
have
be easy to count that way.
they don't have like main games or
oh yeah, they don't have
I
main
noticed
games.
players
That's
were
not less than
just whipping around.
1600.
Yeah,
They don't have like a must-move system or
Yeah.
whatever.
they don't
I was
have. They
recommending
have
it
no
to them,
system.
and the floor was so insulted that I'm
Yeah, yeah.
suggesting this. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I said you have players that are in my game, and then they're losing and they go over here. That
Yeah.
shouldn't be like that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
JD is gonna
Yeah.
3-bet it with the 4 deuce
There
suited.
have been times where
You
I've
need it 500.
Yeah.
We had an open and a call.
Family added 5K.
And to that small sizing of 500, neither player is gonna fold.
Check, check.
Decent flop for Sammy. He's not gonna love the diamonds. And after 3-betting pre, JD is gonna continue here with bottom pair.
Call. Fold. Heads up.
There have been times where I'm playing like 10-20 with my friends, and they open like a new table, and half the people from the first table decide that
gonna
they want to
make
go
a
play
big
at
bet
the
here
second
on the
table,
turn.
and then the first table dies.
Yeah, like
that's
that's
what
the
I was
whole
saying.
reason why
Yeah.
they do
He's gonna
mustard
get
try
Sammy
to
off the best
happen.
hand.
Like,
That's
they're
what I
killing their own-
heard.
They're killing their own action by not.
Yeah,
2K.
but
But they said they're all government employees, so that
no, like they just like poker is not a priority for them. So
Standard for a lot of casinos. They don't really care too much.
they just.
240.
I feel like in
Good-sized
America,
poker room, though. It's pretty.
Is
Have you
it?
seen it?
No, I
It's
haven't
pretty
been.
big.
the poker
There's
room
a-
is nice.
There's a lot of tables.
Wait, when
in
did you
there.
go? Like,
2019, I think, or 18 maybe.
was there still
before
was there a
COVID.
bar there? Like,
What's that?
was there a bar?
bar?
Yeah, like
Oh,
a.
yeah, it was like fully functioning, and
Okay.
there was a WSOP event going on.
Okay,
Like
yeah.
a ring
that-
event.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, they display the little ring
Yeah,
case
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
front
Yeah,
there.
circuit event.
Yeah, yeah.
Fold. Fold.
I feel like American casinos take a lot more pride in like the poker games than Australia. Like they don't care at all. Like they don't care about your opinion. Like
When I press the floor person in a nice way, like just say, hey, look,
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
trying to help. The person finally pulled me aside and said, look, let me tell you how it works here.
yeah,
This is a government.
So we're gonna go 3 ways to a
run
flop
type
here.
Thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're not incentivized to do any of this stuff, just so you know.
and like the
So we're
average
not gonna do
supervisor
it.
can't do anything. You have to talk to like there's like one main person, but they're never on the floor. They're like the head. That's the only person that can change stuff. And for that person to change stuff, you have to like submit a letter, and then that letter has to get approved by that person, and then that person brings it to the actual management.
So a little bit for
like-
everyone here. JD open
And then they
and
got to
up.
get approved by the regulator to do whatever you are asking to do.
Todd with the
if you
gut
wanna-
shot.
Like here, you can play
And
7-2.
Ken gonna
In
raise
Australia,
just
you
top
can't
pair.
play 7-2 because
It's not regulated.
it's not regulated. Like I can't pay you a bounty off my stack because they don't have that on the. They have like a piece of paper on like the table that says like what you
These are
can
the
do.
rules.
These are the rules. They don't have that. So if
He's
you
gonna
wanted
pick
to
up
actually
2
play
calls
7-2,
here.
it has to be on the
And
little
they
piece of
were very
paper.
unofficial, it
Yeah,
sounds like.
it's really official.
It has
yeah.
to be on the actual plastic.
Yeah, and they won't let you start a game until they bring the piece of paper over to like.
Clearly stated.
Everybody
Yeah.
signs it.
Yeah, they're
Bit of
like,
a
you gotta,
scary
like, you
card
could
for
have 9
everyone
people
here. Todd does
on the
pick up
table,
double
but, like, if
gutted.
they don't have the sign there yet, they won't start.
Sounds like it's all a government.
And Ken's
thing
just
with,
gonna
like,
keep
whatever
blasting.
regulations
He
are
bets
set up, and they
almost-
just follow it to the letter of the law.
That's about 3/4
Yeah,
pot
yeah.
here.
Some other
You can
states are
even
like
stand
that
up on
too.
the
There's
table.
weird like laws about what they can and can't do at the casinos and everything.
And now PLO, you can't have an uncapped game. So it has to be a cap. Yeah.
10 seconds.
So they used to play like
JD would love to see a river here,
Oh,
but
50-100 PLO.
wow, he goes all in.
Uncapped.
Fold.
He goes all in there with the jacket, and he takes it down.
And people
Nothing
would buy
Ken
them for
can
like
do there.
200K. And now they put like a 25K cap on the game.
Wow, that completely ruins it.
Yeah.
Here's your guy.
Sick play there
like,
by JD.
It's like gamble responsibly, like regulation.
He knows how aggressive Ken is, so he just decided to take his draw and
Well, it
just
kills the action a lot because like
shove it
some
in there.
people like to play with a lot and like they start straddling and then the game gets
Exactly,
really big.
regardless of what the blinds are, if there's
Yeah.
bigger stacks, the game's always going to get way bigger.
Yeah.
That top one is this. Thank you. Thank you. Fold. Fold.
Did you find it weird how they
Fold.
when you played there they use like this thing that they like shuffle out of? I mean that they deal out of?
He's like a shoe?
Yeah.
Like a blackjack shoe type of thing?
But, but they don't go like this, they go like
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
right?
Oh, I've seen that on a video.
Yeah, have you seen that?
Yeah, and they do it in London too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're at the
I don't know, that
Hippodrome.
feels sketchy to me. Like it feels like that could be easy to set up or something. Like it's coming out of some random machine. I'm like, I don't know about that. You gave it to him already.
I know, but they use this kind
Oh
of
no,
surface, so they're
they use like a shuffle up.
But they just use it to hold
Yeah, yeah.
it, so they go like this instead of.
Yeah.
I guess it's better orthopedically, right, than
Yeah.
throwing out.
I mean they use a shuffler, they just put it into the shoe after it comes out of the shuffler.
I mean, it makes for a fast deal.
Yeah. It's pretty fast. It's very fast.
It would prevent second dealing.
I was gonna say maybe it would stop people from pulling cards off the bottom of the deck or something.
That would be pretty hard to do if you have a cut card. Fold.
Yeah.
200. Not impossible, but very difficult. Call.
But it's. I noticed it was some dealers are really fast with it.
Oh,
Like it was
there's
like that.
there's like dealers that have like dealt like 45
So we got
hands in a
Todd
row.
opening with the king jack off, Bruce
Yeah, lightning fast.
and Jared coming along.
5 player.
Check.
Check. Check.
Sammy the Bull and Yen also coming along from the blinds.
5. Fold. Call. Fold.
I think Bruce is going to go ahead and bet his ace.
Call.
Sammy the Bull will continue with his 10, and Yen will call with her gut shot.
Check.
2 pair for Sammy the Bull. Sorry, it looks like Yen did fold. Yen folded, but Todd called with his gut shot. Sick river here. Sammy the Bull turns 2 pair.
Call.
Bruce Rivers a better 2 pair.
What's up?
How'd you get in the win tournament?
Always on the river.
I have cash. I busted
Bruce with a little bit of a decision there whether he wants to raise
Yeah.
or just call, and
I got
he's
it on
just
one
going to
roll.
go ahead and call.
Did you guys decide on how you want to do the collection?
We should do it. Let's do a bump out, no?
That's fine.
Yes, everyone's down with single board bump pot?
Yeah, $100 bump up.
You copy that, Alex? Single board bump pot, 100 from everybody?
It was an amazing tournament though.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
so cool. They put on such a good show, like made everything like so
Yeah, yeah.
nice. That ballroom where they had the tournaments was
Beautiful,
super
right?
nice, like everything
Compared
perfect.
to
Yeah.
the other tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also like how Matt Savage and his team are in the middle of the tournament hall.
Yeah, they had a really good setup
So
to
good
control the whole
presence,
thing.
yeah.
You know, logistically it was all really well done. Like everything was.
Hopefully, WSOP took note and. Yeah.
WSOP doesn't care. They're going to get their people coming anyways. But the wind's going to use that ballroom during the summer too, so could be really good.
Oh, that's a good point, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That'll probably take some business away from WSOP.
2, 2.
Looks like this is a bomb pot here. Waiting for all the hands to catch up. Jared with top pair. Ozzy Al middle pair. Ken with an open ender. And Sammy the Bull with a set.
All in.
All in?
So it goes a bet from the 9s. Jared calls top pair. Ozzy Al calls middle pair. Ken gonna find the raise with the open ender, and then Sammy the Bull on that kind of board just gonna go all in. Definitely can't fault him for that decision.
Oh yeah.
Is that what that is?
Does the button freeze on the bump pot?
Oh, yes.
It's not exactly the board you want to be trapping on and letting four other players come along for a turn.
Can I get a 147 for the collection?
That's kind of cool. That's really cool.
I thought you were Sammy the Bull, not Sammy the Shark.
That was the bull shark.
Touche.
Well done, well done. Fold. 200. Fold. Six. Fold.
So you get Todd raising it up to 200 with 8-9 suited, and Jared on the +3 with ace-king suited 3 bets.
Call.
Fold. Call.
Can I get Diet Coke?
3 player.
That Pepsi is ice.
I believe Ken came in with a cold call with the ace-queen.
Yes.
So we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop.
Can I get a sparkling
Good
water?
flop here for Jared, flopping top pair, top
Can I
kicker.
get a glass of ice with lime? Thank you.
Could go either way here. Is gonna bet.
5.
And I don't think Ken is just going to fold. He's gonna find a call here on the flop. Small bet here from Jared too.
Fold. Heads up.
Interesting to see here what they do. Jared's still beating the king, queen, king, jack. He's not really losing to too many hands, only really worried about pocket 10s, pocket 4s, and king 10 suited.
All in.
Wow. This is a pretty crazy bluff here with the ace queen. Jared did go for another bet here on the turn. And just gets instantly shoved on.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, tip.
I think he's going to find the call here. You're just going to have... The way Ken played this hand, he could have 10s, he could have king 10, he could have 4s, but he's also going to have the ace jack suited of hearts. He's going to have the ace queen of hearts. Probably even like the queen jack, jack 9, jack 8 of hearts. Maybe not jack 8, jack 9 of hearts.
You call on one time.
So Jared calls and they're going once.
Ready?
Jared's going to win. Take it down there with a king on the river. I think even if your opponent is only shoving with the bigger combo draws, you might still have to call with ace king. If you know your opponent's capable, like Ken is, of shoving in the ace queen offsuit, ace jack offsuit kind of stuff, then he's gonna have to find the call. Good call there by Jared. 21.5 thousand pot there.
9,025.
9,000. Yeah.
9,025.
Got to give props to Ken for really going for it there.
He owes you 9,000. He's gonna get chips.
Can't be never loving it there when you have one pair and you're facing an all in.
Yeah, you got it.
So after that hand, looks like Jared's gonna be the biggest winner so far.
10,250 on.
So just so you guys know, I have 9K behind.
10,250 on Ken's deck. Yeah. Yeah, 10,250. And then yeah, he owes Jared 9K. No, not. Yeah. Chipper. Yeah, they went to go to the chipper. Fold, fall, fold, fold.
Only about an hour into the show, and we've seen some pretty sick action so far. Big bluff by JD earlier, and the big bluff there by Ken. Fortunately, did not work out for him.
Fold. Fold.
I know. I was planning what to do already.
Do you think they're gonna run the same event this year?
Next year, like the win thing?
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they already said they are.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna. I'm sure it'll be bigger.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people that like skipped this year will just have the FOMO because they saw how big it was. Like I guarantee you it'll be bigger.
Yeah, it went doubled the guarantee, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
more than
it's
yeah,
insane.
almost doubled. Yeah, I got like 29 million.
Yeah.
But like
It's already announced that
they already said they're doing it next year.
Oh, okay. At the same time?
Yeah, yeah. It's perfect timing. Like,
Yeah, it's very good time.
I'm very sure it'll be bigger next year, better. Like,
Yeah.
They got so many good reviews. Everybody said it was
there's
well
nothing to
run.
complain about. Like, it was amazing.
Yeah.
They'll use a bigger room next year, so.
But there was alternates. Like, that was the one thing. Is there was with some of the side events, there was alternates and stuff.
Yeah, they could. Then they have the bigger rooms, so they can do it.
I mean that 1100 before the 10K was 750 grand for first and 1K. Like, come on. Did you guys see the guy who folded ace king at the final table and then he ended up winning? Like,
No.
so this
Which guy
the
was
best
it?
player at the final table. He was, you know, a pro. He had a huge chip lead, huge, and there was 9 people left, and there's like these huge pay jumps, right? So it folds to him on the button. The small blind has like 20 big blinds. The big blind has like 7 big blinds. There's a couple other stacks that have like less than 10. So this guy's just applying a lot of pressure. He just goes all in on the button with Jack 9 offsuit. Whatever, just because these guys have to fold so many hands. And then the guy in the small blind who had 20 big blinds had ace king, and he fucking folded.
Are you kidding me?
And he won it.
And he won the tournament, yes. And then the same time, they played 9-handed forever. This chip leader again raises, like under the gun. He had queen 9 offsuit, and the same guy who folded ace king, he just folds pocket tens for like one single raise. He had 24 big blinds, just folds tens.
That's crazy.
Like, I was like, come on.
But
Because the guy that won, I know, is fairly inexperienced, right? Some Canada.
Yeah, he had like 200K in earnings before.
This goes to show you the.
I mean, he ran really good, obviously, and then the same thing happened when they got to the final 6. This guy who kept pushing everybody around has, you know, a lot of chips. The kid who folded before had 50 big blinds at this point, though, and this guy just went all in with ace jack, and the kid with the 50 bigs had kings. So he immediately took over the chip lead like right away when they started the final table.
Fold.
But like I would never
Oh, that
fold
kinda flashed.
ace king or the pocket tens.
Seven
Like,
diamonds.
when you know this guy's
might not
pushing,
even- you
you
might
know
not
this guy's pushing everybody around, but you know, easily Jack 9 could have beat ace king and he would have
You
busted
might not
nines.
see
So,
it
you know.
again that good.
Fold. 300.
But that's just
Fold. Fold.
How many big blinds was the next guy?
there was
Very short?
like a 4 big blind stack,
Heads up.
a 7 big blind stack. You know, so he's
How much is
obviously
the
he
pay
folded
jump?
because the next pay jump was like 300 grand or something like that,
Oh,
and then after
okay,
that it's like
reasonable.
700 grand. You know, like gets up there.
Yeah.
So it's like.
It just weighed out the 4 big blind guy.
That was the
Get your
whole,
three-
whole
yeah,
point.
get your
Exactly. It's like
300K.
when you know, if you don't have money, like I understand
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
that. Like it actually kind of makes
Yeah,
sense.
that makes sense.
But if you're trying to win
He's
first
not-
place in the
yeah.
tournament,
I mean,
you
he's not
can't
gonna
fold
get. He's
that.
not gonna get into that spot again for a long time, right?
Of course, I'll probably never.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a king high straight?
No, I think the queen was missing. I don't know. No 10. There was something missing.
So it looks like Ken has rebought. And judging by the pink chips,
Looked like the king of it
I
was.
think he's bought in pretty deep.
Went by pretty quick though.
I think there was no 10 on that one.
No, you didn't have it straight. Two Broadway.
Can I get some more change? Thanks.
Fold, 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 fold. 200. Fold, fold. Call 200.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Jared's gonna call the small blind with 10-8 suited, and Ozzy Al's gonna find the squeeze from the big with the 8-9 suited.
Heads up.
And JD as the opener will call with a mystery hand.
The experts.
Queen 9-5. We're gonna see Ozzy continue with middle pair. Looks like he goes for about 1/3 pot. We don't know JD's cards, but he is gonna call. Probably connected with the flop in some way.
Thank you, sir.
Check.
Deuce in the turn, we're gonna see Al check. And facing this small of a bet, I think he's gonna have to see a river.
Call.
Definitely not loving the run out here for the 8-9.
Got it? Check, check the river.
Check, check, and
Got it.
Yeah, I did.
JD with the ace queen.
Same deck though, but it's different.
So flop, top pair, top kicker. Definitely not gonna get him off that hand.
Queen or maybe it's both bad.
Thank you. $150. Fold.
Sammy the bull under the gun with ace jack suited.
200.
Call.
Or call, call. It was 150 from Sammy and then JD and Todd call. 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 Fold. Fold. Yep. Call.
Looks like we're going 5 ways to a flop here.
Check.
Top 2 for Bruce.
400. Fold.
And JD with top pair. This could turn into a pretty big pot.
Raise 1,000.
Gonna go with a
Fold.
small raise in position here.
Fold.
Definitely don't see JD folding. He is gonna continue.
Call. Heads up. Check.
Turn 9, so the queen 10 gets there. JD picks up a gut shot, but Bruce is not gonna slow down. He's gonna keep betting. For about half pot and gets called. A little bit under half pot actually. So JD gets there with the straight, and it's gonna go check check.
What is that? King Jack?
Could see an argument for a small lead there on the river from JD. Flush did come in, so he didn't have the nuts.
You made it straight on the river.
With a well-coordinated board.
I'm not sure if I'm good here. Well, it's getting better.
So we're gonna get an open from
300.
Yen under the gun and a min raise from +1 with Jack 10 offsuit. Game's definitely opened up. Seeing a lot of multi-way pots.
Heads up.
And getting such a good price, Yen's just not gonna be folding any hands here.
Check.
Probably doesn't realize she would have Joe dominated here.
Fold.
And he's gonna c-bet and take it down. AD with the big hand here, ace queen of diamonds. He's gonna raise it up.
Fold, 200, fold, 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 fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Okay.
Picks up a call from Sammy the Bull in the small blind, and Sammy the Bull flops bottom two.
400.
Unfortunately for him, the flop goes check check, and JD just snap folds the turn.
Fold, 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 fold. 200, fold. Fold. Call.
So we did have a raise. Let's see if the graphics
Heads
pop
up.
back up. Wow.
Check.
Huge flop for Ken. Fortunately for him, Joe does not have much of anything.
Fold.
No, he looks at yeah. Look for not the road track, the other one. Like a road track, he designs radar systems. So, yeah, it's not.
JD, you're the big.
Yep.
Fold, 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 fold,
He's
fold.
with Nancy, and they have daughter. Yep.
150. Fold.
150?
Yes. Call. Heads up.
He's got a pretty light open on the button here with the king 7 offsuit and pretty action flop.
Check.
After the flop goes check check, JD is gonna take the lead here with trips. And there's no way Yen will be folding this hand. Brick on the river. JD should be able to get paid here.
500.
Makes a pretty big bet and he gets the call. All the draws missed. After checking back the flop with top pair, there's nothing Yen can really do there other than call down.
I'm gonna wait 45 minutes to get a hand, and it'll keep coming.
Thank you. Keep those hobble pictures up and it's over.
Jared, when you went to Miami, did you stay at a hotel or
Airbnb.
Airbnb?
Yeah, Miami Beach.
You're close to Miami Beach?
Yeah, it was super nice.
Yeah, there's so many good restaurants there too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got all kinds of nice restaurants. Went out to some nightclubs. Went to the beach.
Young is gonna add 4,000.
Fold, fold, 150. Yeah, seat 8, add 1,000. Or 4,000, 4,000. 150, then 5. Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
So we got a 3-bet from Ken here with ace king off and Todd behind with jacks just calls. And Ozzy Al with the 9-7 suited is going to come along.
1,000.
Todd, after cold calling, is going to just go with a donk bet on the flop.
Fold.
And Al is not going anywhere. Wow.
1,000.
That's a good feeling when you're leading out with jacks there and you just turn the absolute nuts. Good fold there by Al. think had he picked up a spade or 8 or at least even a gut shot, he may have continued, but with an overcard peeling off, he knows he's beat. Good discipline though, finding the fold, getting such a good price.
Fold. 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 Fold.
Fold all the way to Jared, and he's gonna see a flop with the 8-9 offsuit.
Check.
150.
And Ozzy gonna go for the C bet and take it down.
Take it. Straddle. 100.
One round?
Sure.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Round of straddle starting with Ken.
So the players have announced a round of straddles, starting with Ken's big blind, or Ken's straddle, I guess.
Fold. Fold. Thank you. Fold. 400. Fold.
Bruce picks up aces.
Fold.
I think the alarm bells might be going off when someone 4X's it
Jesus.
after not playing a hand for quite a while.
No, thank you. Gross.
At least you get the straddle. At least you get the 1 round straddle.
What was that? Straddle's on. It's a round of straddle. Sammy's got the route there. You just can't see it on the felt because it matches.
Next time.
Yeah. Straddle's fold, fold. Fold, 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 fold. 350. Call. Raise. 14. Fold.
Yeah.
So aces again, Sammy the bull.
Something's wrong with his deck.
You got a little more than me there.
Yeah, I got a little more.
He played it better than me.
He knows when to get
Sammy's like, I'm not smooth calling, right?
It's pretty small. Nobody called. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't too much, actually.
Straddle still on.
Maybe if you jammed, you get called.
Fold.
You're not even getting aces good.
Fold. 300. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
Oh,
1,000. Fold.
just because of the straddle?
So Ozzy Al's gonna find a 3-bet on the button with the ace-king offsuit.
Fold.
No aces.
Not quite.
Not quite.
If it was aces, I'd be like,
He's gonna take it down.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, great, thank you.
Whoever gets a big hand on the next one's gonna get cracked for sure. Somebody gets a premium hand on this end, they're
I know,
fucked.
that's just like a bad omen. You know?
Exactly.
Fold, fold. 300. Call, fold, call, fold.
So Bruce opening it up with the king queen off. Jared calls with the ace-7 suited, and Ken calls the button with 10-9 off.
4 player.
Might see a 3-bet sometimes from Jared, but I think he probably thinks that Bruce is playing pretty tight here.
Bet. Six. Fold. Fold.
So
Fold.
Jared's gonna go ahead and stab here with the back doors.
JD, you want your straddle, right? Yeah. Got it. What was that? Yeah, JD, get the straddle. Fold. Call.
This time Bruce just gonna limp, and Jared's definitely gonna
400.
try to isolate here with the ace-10 suited.
Call. Fold.
Ken is in there with a 9-3 suited. And Yen with a big hand here, pocket jacks.
2,000.
Gonna go for the 3-bet to 2,000. Good sizing here.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And Jared with a bit of a decision here.
Gua chat sama lu. Kan lu ngeledekin kan. Apa ada
Definitely reasonable spot to just call, but he's gonna go for the fold. Don't blame him for doing so. I think in position there, though, you can see a flop, even though you will be dominated quite often.
Walking back. JD, you're in, right?
Did we agree that everyone's straddling?
Yeah, it's
we're
a
doing
full
one
round.
round,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a full round.
Jared didn't agree. But
Yeah.
we said it's okay this one time.
I object.
Fold, fold, 3. Call, fold, fold. Fold. Hold on. Thank you. I put your blind in already. Thank you. Raise to 3. Call.
A pretty light open here from Aussie Al. And Todd and JD, they just both call with their ace-queen in the pocket 10s.
Check.
Check. 650.
Ken's gonna go ahead and take a stab with his gut shot.
21.
JD's just gonna come straight out and a raise. Comfortable to just get it in against the $8,000 stack of Ken if it comes down to it.
Take it. One putt.
Let's go.
What happened to him?
Can I have one green chip from him? Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh.
That's his green chip right there. There you go.
What was that? Yeah, it's bomb pot.
Oh.
Okay, the winner of this hand gets a bottle of hot.
All right.
We're gonna do a hot
Alright.
box.
So I love myself some hot
I
sauce.
raise.
I just couldn't open up my box.
I'm all in.
We should have put it right in the middle of the table.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get it.
A battle
You
on this
deal it
one.
out.
He's putting a table,
No, you
he's
get
putting a
something
bottle
to
of
do,
hot
but it's
sauce in
10
the
just
middle
gets
for the winner of the next hand.
Winning hand right there, 100%.
So, yeah. It's usually how it works.
How's everyone in the chat doing? Shout out Kiro.
That doesn't seem fair.
All right,
This,
Habo.
this bomb pot just got spicy.
Nice.
Have you been holding that? Have you been waiting to say that?
Jared with the dad jokes. A Habo hot sauce.
This is the last one. I'm doing the other one now. 300. Fold, 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 fold.
That hot sauce.
That's it.
Easy game.
King?
Top pair and a bottle of hot sauce.
And I get the hot sauce.
Looks like Joe's gonna just
This is
bet
awesome.
his top pair and
I'm
take
gonna
it
keep it on
down.
the table here.
And he's gonna win the hot sauce.
His son, it's your son, right?
Yeah, it's my son, yes.
Thank you. Can I get a 161 for the full collection?
HaboSauce.com.
That's great. Great to
Every-
see.
every-
Teaching your son to be an entrepreneur.
There
That's
you go.
good, right?
Every bomb pot we do, we'll do that. Habo bomb pot.
When did Straddle start? Straddle
Started
with
on
Ken.
10.
All right. Oh, and it's Cabo. Oh, so you were saying Cabo inspired, right?
Fold, fold, fold.
Okay, if I put it there, it's on your way.
Perfect.
Oh, you owe me 10 more. 10 more.
Oh, 10 more?
Yeah, 161.
Oh, 161? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Okay. That's just the straddle.
Got them both, Marvin? Fold, fold, fold. Yeah. Okay.
I feel like it's better.
Oh, what's that? I don't really.
Someone here will know what that is.
What'd you say?
The Phil Ivey special.
What's that? I don't know.
It's like 4 or 5. Yeah.
Michael, you've had Habo before, right?
Yeah, I've had it.
All right, well, win the next one for you.
I've never had it, but this gets, I don't have to put this in the pot, right? If I get filtered, this stays with me? Okay.
Lock down.
It's like,
Passes around.
it's really mine, okay, just so you all know.
You've got a win locked up.
I know you're all licking your chops trying to get the hot sauce here.
Although if you go all in, I'm thinking that might be on
right?
the table.
You know what I mean? It's that's why I'm just declaring it now.
Fold.
I'll leave with hot sauce.
You were leaving with us.
Fold. Call. 3-player. Check. Check. Check.
So we got a 3-way flop checks through. And Yen and Joe both turning
200?
top pair.
Fold.
Joe's gonna go for a very small bet here.
You gotta go, you gotta go. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Fold. 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 Fold.
Jared's just gonna go ahead and limp from the big blind,
Heads up.
and he's gonna go heads up with Ozzy Al from the straddle. Bottom pair versus middle pair, and Jared's gonna bet.
150. Call.
Quick call from Ozzy Al.
Check. 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 Check.
Ship it.
Take it. Fold, 150. Fold. Call. Fold. $400. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So we got a raise from Yen, a call from JD, and a very small 3-bet from Bruce.
Heads up. Okay. Check.
Bruce gonna go ahead and just check back after missing the flop.
200. Fold.
And I think JD gonna realize his hand is oftentimes good here.
Take it. All right, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks.
Let Alex know I'll be right back. Let him know I'll be right back. Collection, we're doing a single board bump. Everything else is on 100. The collection is it's 161 total. Hello, everybody. Yeah, how's it going? Okay. I didn't forget. No, it's cool.
Is this a 3-blind game?
No, it's just 25-50 with a 50 big
So
blind.
Jared the big winner, or sorry, JD the big winner so far up 13,000. Jared up 11,000.
Stewart.
Joe up 4. And Ken the big loser so far down about 15,000.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Seen some pretty big hands so far. JD has definitely been creating some good action. Ken has been creating some good action. Got a solid mix here of action players.
Correct, yeah.
A couple tighter players in the mix. But overall, a pretty exciting table today.
Go. Go. 250.
Jared's gonna raise it up here. Ace 10 suited.
Check. 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 Check.
So both players are pretty content to just show their hands down.
Ace 10.
I might have a better side. But mine's suited.
But he has a
Alright,
heart.
shot
He has
that.
a heart.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's just
No,
double
he doesn't
suited.
have a flush. He doesn't have a flush.
No flush.
Almost. Just started.
Stealing the money from me. Nice there.
Fold. 150. Call. Fold.
Jared with queens now.
Three way.
And he's going to pick up 2 callers. Not the best flop with the king out there. Still going to go ahead and bet.
Well, I opened, but I didn't bluff.
And Al with a pair and a couple backdoors is definitely not going anywhere yet. And that's a very good card for Al. He turns a gut shot and a flush draw.
Yeah.
And now it's an interesting decision whether or not he should turn his hand into a bluff. This kind of goes in between with a small bet. Not really going to get too many better hands to fold, but he can get some value from possibly ace high. He turns rivers trips.
Okay.
Jared wouldn't really put Al on a lot of sevens here when he does go ahead and bet the turn, as you'd expect most people to probably take those to showdown.
Got confiscated on the last.
But he will be definitely afraid of the king.
What do you mean they took them? 2,000.
And Al's going to go with the overbet 2,000. It's very hard to come up with any bluffs that you could have. If he called the flop with 8-9 or something, it seems unlikely he would take this line. Seems fairly unlikely he would turn a 5 into a bluff like this as well. So Jared is going to find the fold. Might be a bit suspicious of the sizing, because you wouldn't exactly expect someone to overbet with just a king there. Jared could have plenty of kings in his range. But he does go ahead and make the right decision.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one. I felt the overbet coming.
I got lucky.
Seven or you just had some random.
I like the play there by Al. By the time he rivers, reaches the river that way, he's just got to hope Jared has a king, and it's going to be very hard for Jared to fold if he does have a king there.
Hold on. Action's over here.
Oh.
Straddle for 300.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, just action over here, so.
Yeah, I thought the action.
So we do have a straddle from, I believe, the cutoff. And Jared has kind of already signaled that he was meaning to raise.
Action seat 1. He made it
Curious to see what he'll do now.
850.
Alright, I changed my mind.
So now facing a raise from JD,
I
he
think
just
the
goes
50
ahead
is
and
the big
folds the
blind.
threes.
It's not his bet.
Yeah, but it's still part of his total. Because he was the big one. Right?
No.
But he is that's
That
his
was the
ante.
ante.
That's his
That was
ante.
the 50 ante.
850.
Oh, that was the ante.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was 800.
small one. 150. $500.
So Jared's going to open it with the 8s, and Sammy the Bull 3-bets Jack 10 suited to 500 from the hijack.
Fold.
I think we'll see Jared come along with a call here. He does call.
That's it.
Trying to flop a set here with the pocket 8s. Does not hit a set.
Check.
Sammy the Bull with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw definitely has to continue betting here on this flop.
550.
And Jared with a bit of a decision. He does go ahead and peel one off. He has the 8 of hearts. Could be a relevant card depending on the run out. No, Jared's improved with a gut shot.
Check.
If Sammy the Bull can find another bet here, I believe he will win the pot. But it's a bit scary to bet again after being called.
2,000.
Does go ahead and find the big bet here. Really like this play by Sammy. Curious to know what Sammy would do there on the river on a brick. Definitely has the right hand to just go for 3 streets and go for an all-in.
Thank you.
Although when you get called on the turn, it is a bit scary. Knowing your opponent probably has either a king or a big draw.
How many people do you think will go to the main event for Congress?
For the 10K, I don't know. 'Cause it's not a WPT. It's only $1 million guarantee. Like, I don't know. I'll probably get like 1.5 million, 2 million price for it. I would guess.
There's a big one now in Atlantic City.
Oh yeah, the Borgata. Yeah, I used to play there all the time. I wish I went.
That's a WPT?
150.
Henry's playing that.
Well, it's been completely shut down since COVID. This is the first tournament series they've had the entire time.
1 million first.
Fold.
Jared's going to raise it up again,
Borgata was
ace 3
completely shut down.
suited.
This is the first tournament series they've had since.
How many days?
COVID.
I'm not sure.
3 or 4.
375.
Sammy the Bull calls, and
1
then
million for top.
Joe again, just a very
Yeah,
small
it's
3-bet.
Sick tournament.
Yeah.
We've seen this a few times from different players in this lineup.
Okay.
And in Jared and Ken's spot, you just can't
Okay.
fold anything here.
We got 2 callers. 3 callers. Check.
Interesting to see what kind of hand Joe does this with, because we can't see his cards right now.
400. Fold.
And he's going to go ahead and take it down. We will never know.
400. Can you not hear me? Okay.
Where's your next test tournament?
I'm gonna put pasta down at the desert, end of the month.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Which one?
55s.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's a level 2 now. Pretty tough when Rick's playing, Leach is
Oh.
playing with somebody.
Fold.
Inkle and Pro playing.
Fold. 375. Fold.
Close out, huh?
Call. Fold. Fold.
That's what we should have done this morning, hit some.
That's one.
Oh, yeah, right. Pickleball.
Check.
So we're heads up to a flop here.
400.
Joe with kings not deterred by the ace.
Call.
And Todd's going to come along with his middle pair. Joe now with a nut flush draw. I think he'll probably check here.
Check.
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 Both players happy to check. And Joe with enough flush. Todd only a pair of jacks, no club in his hand.
150. Call.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That was my queen 10.
Joe just called there with the nuts.
Calling for the head drop.
Not a good flop. Good.
Oh,
turn,
sorry,
good
Joe was the one betting.
Nikki.
The flop was awful.
Again, Joe just going for the really small bet there with the nuts. He does get paid.
Fold. 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 Fold, fold. 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 350.
Anybody need service?
I'd like a coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. You want that?
I'd like a coffee if somebody's around.
Fold.
Can I get a coffee with extra milk, please? Yes, please.
You want regular milk or no milk?
It doesn't matter.
Fold.
Yeah.
Can I get a coffee with cream and sugar too, please?
200. Fold, fold, fold.
You ordered a coffee, right? Yeah, a coffee too. Actually, with just Splenda. Yeah.
Heads up.
Neither, just Splenda.
Check. Check, check.
Check.
Check. Check.
Check. What pipes?
What's your favorite thing to eat this with?
It's super good with eggs, but it's even better inside of stuff. So like in baked beans, or a lot of people put it in butter and put it on stuff. It's really good.
That's
But
an
it's-
interesting idea.
It's oil based rather than vinegar based, so it doesn't change the taste of food. Like, you know, if you put vinegar on a sandwich, you may not want that taste, but that tastes really good on eating sandwiches.
Fold.
That's great.
Fold, fold. Fold. $250.
Is it spicy or is it like?
It's Tabasco hot. So
Okay.
like, I think what a lot of people do wrong with habanero sauce is they just
800?
make it too hot.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not eatable, you know. That's more of a sauce.
Yeah,
And
Sauce
you
with
can
a little
taste the
kick.
food.
Yeah, sauce.
sauce with a kick. Yeah.
I prefer that usually.
Yeah. He's coming out with a new version, and it's going to be called Habbo Black, which is 3 times as hot.
There you go. Yeah, because some
Some
people
people
like
like
really
that.
spicy stuff. It's good to
So
have
it'll be a
that.
black bottle.
If they've
Smart.
worn out all their nerve endings in their
Yeah,
tongue.
yeah, they just want the pain.
That's right. They need more.
Give them the pain. That should be the slogan.
Okay.
Habbo Black, give them the pain. All right, Jack, if you're watching, that's it.
Check. 800.
I'm not exactly sure how we got to the turn here, but Ken is just going to go ahead and bluff it off here.
Check.
And let's see if he's going to go for another bet. Really put the pressure on. He does bet about, looks like about 2,500.
2,800.
2,800 full pot, and she's gonna snap it off.
I had Jack 8 off, and one of them was a diamond, but I don't remember if it was the 8 or the Jack.
Nice hand.
I think I had the 8 of diamonds.
Thank you.
I didn't wear my watch. I can't wear it.
Yeah, I have an Apple Watch, so they won't let me
3
wear it.
o'clock.
3?
Yep.
3, thank you.
Got to give props to Ken for going for the bluff there. He's made a couple big bluffs. Hasn't worked out so far for him today.
Yes.
And this is mine over here.
Maybe if he picks up a couple big hands, he'll be able to cash in on that image.
Okay. All right. Fold.
You
Call.
know what? I can just
200.
mix it with this one and we'll get hot.
Fold.
Oh, there you go.
Fold.
¿Cómo? No sé si estaba descansando, estaba en Miami, Vegas. ¿Cómo? Lo siento, la próxima vez te invito.
Check. Check, check. Check. 500.
So Bruce goes ahead and stabs after the flop checks through. Does have the king high flush draw. I think he's going to take it down.
All right, bomb pot.
Ooh, bomba. All right, Pablo's in.
Okay, let's go. This is my chance.
So is there a rule that only one person can win a couple, right?
No, anybody, no, every
You
time.
win it, you
have-
get to stack them up.
So I could have like a.
Yeah.
You can
It's
have,
a bounty every time, yeah. And if I win, the dealer gets it.
I got 3 of them last year. So.
Another bomb pot on the dealer change here. Everyone's going to put in 100 and go straight to the flop.
Check. Okay. Check, 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 check. Check.
Looks like everyone checks the flop. Turn an 8.
300.
Aussie Al with the straight.
Yeah. 1100.
And we got JD just coming out betting with just second pair.
Hey, what's that sauce?
And an open under.
Okay.
Somebody wants that sauce.
I really want that sauce. I had the
Yeah.
But I saw you looking at this with like,
Aussie Al gonna raise it up and he's gonna take it down.
I 9-10, I'm glad.
Take down the pot and the Habbo hot sauce.
9 of diamonds, 9 of diamonds.
I had ace-7 of spades. I was like, oh, this is a good chance to flop a flush, and then all diamonds. The exact opposite of what I was looking for.
Nice hand,
thank you.
What's going on?
You don't find the jack of diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Chips.
Okay.
I have 7,000 behind.
How much?
7,000 behind.
7,000 behind. Yeah, the
Oh, wait,
button,
hold that
but,
one.
but
No, the bunch stays, yeah.
for C7.
6.
6.
6. Keep 6. Keep 6. Keep one over.
So it looks like I believe Ken has added on to his stack.
Fold, fold, fold. 150.
think it'll probably go well with chicken.
Super good.
Yeah.
Like chicken wings.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
So
thinking.
make them.
Yeah.
just make
Chicken
them
wings and you,
8,000.
yeah.
And then you shake it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be 8,000 behind actually.
That or like chicken breast and you like brush it on top.
Yeah, yeah.
Sound, yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Fill me in, dealer.
Check, check.
Oh, I thought the hand was over.
400. Call and fold.
Send me the little
400?
top pair. JD with second pair.
Check, check. $900. $900.
Yes.
I'm not sure what the river is, but JD has gone out and led.
Hey,
Yeah, you call.
Even better.
River 5, so JD hits trips, goes for the bet, and he gets looked up by the 9.
I need 161 for the draw.
Okay.
I'll give you change in a second. $150 is a raise and fold both folds. Call 150. Fold.
Is the bus right there, was he assisting when you did that?
Yeah.
But then he went to the plate, didn't he? Too, and then was he coach, or was he just went to be the coach?
He was gonna play, and then I think something happened and he was
200.
ineligible. He was ineligible.
Looks like, next week.
I think he got injured.
I don't know, next week he has like a book signing tour where he's coming. Oh, really? And he like put out this thing called Anteaters, you know, if you can show up or something. It's like in Laguna, then goes to Palos Verdes, Jack Kramer Club, and then he comes to Lex's at the Roy in Pasadena.
Oh man, I'd love to go see him.
Interesting hand here.
Yeah, I'll send you the dates.
Yeah, send me the
down.
Looks like Joe raised the flop. And Todd has gotten stubborn with the ace 4. Now picking up the nut flush draw.
I mean, he's got his life straightened out now, and they got married. But I attribute it to back then, I thought in the start he was a good guy, but he was different.
After the turn checks through, Todd is going to turn his hand into a bluff.
I don't know, it's just great to see him doing good now.
Yeah.
Magic plus.
Joe's going to look him up.
I gotta read it.
Yeah.
It's like Joe with the queen jack.
Spade.
Yeah.
His first year at UCLA.
Yeah.
He tied like honors or something, so that's six all the way to one. If he kept winning,
Yeah.
and the other guy loses, that's.
Thank you. No, it's one queen.
They, SC, like this guy Litzkin.
It was queen jack, one club, one spade.
Wow.
He did have the queen jack there that he called down on the river.
Wasn't he one in the juniors too? Top 10?
Fold. 150 is the bet. Fold.
Fold. 200. Fold. 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 Heads up. Check. Check. 200. Fold.
Todd just calls pre-flop with the ace-king and takes it down on the flop.
Fold. 150. Fold. Fold. Fold, fold. 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 Heads up. Check that.
Aussie Al flops the nuts.
200.
He's gonna go check on the flop and he's gonna lead the turn. Now Sammy the Bull, Rivers top pair.
Check.
And Aussie Al's gonna check it over to him. Good check.
600.
He's gonna trap Sammy the Bull into value betting his top pair. I think we're gonna see a pretty big raise coming.
$2,800.
It was 2,800. It's about a pot size raise here.
10 seconds. Anytime. We still need to get a chip for you, huh?
Yeah.
He folded.
Sammy the Bull in a tough spot. Uses the time chip, but does come up with the correct decision and finds the fold.
Thank you. Can we get chips here? Chips? Yeah. Fold. 150. $500. Fold.
Sí, aquí está bien. O si puede traer como una de las mesas y se lo
3-bet pot here. JD 3-betting the queen jack off.
Gracias.
Getting a little out of line.
400.
And he's going to take it down.
Perfecto. ¿Cuánto debo?
350. Fold.
Call.
Fold.
Joe with aces.
Chicken breast kebab. Yeah, but no rice.
Good choice.
No onions.
You ever play pickleball?
Extra
Really
bell
good.
Yeah,
I
extra.
really want to start playing it this spring.
So it looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop here. Joe with the aces.
Huge.
Jack 10-6.
That's only gonna get bigger.
Yeah.
Aces remain the best
What they
hand.
say in the US now.
A little bit for everyone here, except for Ken.
People to the people that
Yeah.
just wanna get up and you can't play tennis like that.
No.
Cover all the board. This guy just misses it back. Quickly, you can hit it back, you know.
Yeah.
Chip. I meant to grab a
Yeah, I
different
got a-
chip. Does
I
that
got a
count
net
for anything? That's not even an actual bet, is it?
No, it has to be at least 50.
All right. So is that automatically a $50 bet?
I believe so, yeah.
All right.
So Joe texts the turn, and it looks like Todd accidentally throws in a quarter chip, and they're gonna force him to make a min bet of $50. So the action is back on Joe, and he's just gonna call.
Okay, I meant to do that.
Now Joe's gonna check the river, and Todd's gonna value bet with the worst hand.
Wow.
Green and black.
That was a good mistake, right?
That's the mistake.
Saved
you made
himself
on
some
So
the-
I
money
think
there
if he had
by
called the
betting
turn, I
less
would
than
have
the
been a
turn.
little more hesitant on the.
Right, yeah, so
But like he says, he may not have
Yeah.
bet the river. Don't really blame him for value betting the river there. Bit unlucky to lose to aces.
Yeah, yours. Unfortunate.
Fold. Fold.
There's been no betting yet.
No, it's only
Oh.
Just 50.
All right.
200. Fold, fold. Call. Fold. Call.
Actually 500. Yeah.
So what's your favorite tournament to play?
A raise from Todd with the ace-5 suited.
Today's main event, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite tournament in general, because that's what the one I had the biggest win in, is the LAPC.
Oh, yeah.
But it kind of sucks now because it's not like Commerce doesn't care about tournaments anymore,
Right.
so they just quit their partnership with WPT. And it's like
What was your biggest win? How much?
430.
Wow.
For winning that tournament?
I got third. First place was 1.1 million.
You got 430 for third?
Yeah.
Jared is referencing the LAPC main event, I think about 6 years ago or so, when he got third place for over 400K.
Won one third. I've done badly in that tournament, unfortunately. Yeah.
The winner of that tournament was actually LA legend Daniel Strelitz.
Making the money.
Took home
What
just
day,
over
what
$1
day
million.
do you have to play till to make the
In the
money?
main, it's the end of day 3, beginning of day 4.
Oh, okay. That sounds kind of hard.
That's a long, that's a lot of
It's
poker.
2-hour levels, you know, so it's like.
Yeah, but you have to play. You have to play. How long is each day? 12 hours.
10 hours.
5,500.
Okay.
Each day is 5 2-hour levels.
Do you think WPT would ever change the WSOP to go top 20% or 15?
Nah.
They do 15.
The World Series does 15, WPT does 12.5. I like 12.5 because then the min cash is a little bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
It kind of sucks. Like the World Series main event min cash is 15K, you know, so it's like
You kind of want like
nice when
double.
it's like 2x the buy-in, exactly.
Fold. Fold.
I would have made the money in the top 15%.
Fold.
Yeah.
December, I was like, oh, it'd be nice. If
Yeah, it would be, but then it's, if you think about then like when you do make the money, you're not getting as much. Like 12 and a half is just like a perfect number. Yeah, every tournament used to be 10. That used to be always just 10%.
We got 2 big hands here.
Really good.
Yeah,
Ken
I
is
mean,
just
it's
gonna
better
call
for
the 3-bet with the
operators
10s.
for more people to cash because then more people will play the
See a
side
flop.
events and have
700.
come back. You know?
Spread it out.
King Jack 6.
Check.
Good flop for Sammy.
700.
You make a nice long tail, right?
Pretty
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
frustrating session for Ken so far. Just had a couple of failed bluffs. He hasn't really made too many big hands.
I haven't seen it, but I heard the structure's good for the WSOP.
For the main event?
Well, it's just for the whole tournament.
Oh yeah, they
Still
announced
plenty
the
of time
schedule,
to
but they
turn it
didn't
around.
announce like,
That's right,
or they announced the dates, but they didn't announce the exact events, just like some of them. But oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be amazing. I really like the new spot, way better than Rio.
Yeah, me too.
It's way better.
Yeah, not even close.
You can go to that good Italian restaurant.
Yeah, there's way more food options everywhere, more space, everything.
Which Italian?
It's called Baptista's Hole in the Ground or something like the Hole in the Wall. It's like really good. It's like an old school Italian place.
Where is that place?
200.
Right across from the Bally's. Yes, you just make a reservation. Everyone goes there.
200 call.
Place. 12.
1200.
You sure?
Cool. Fold. Fold. Call.
It's another 3-bet pot here. Send me the ball with the squeeze.
Check.
And he just flops the nuts. Another bad flop for Ken.
That was a good flop for me. I had deuces.
1,000.
Deuces?
Yeah.
I'll give you all the deck. I take my 2 cards. Ace king.
Pretty good flop for you.
That's all?
That's all. You can take the whole deck.
Hey, I could make runner boat. Come on.
One of the runouts would be that, for sure.
Yeah,
But
you
you
get
have
the
to
whole deck.
You have to do the whole deck though.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Maybe not. Like you hit
Yeah.
a 2 and then.
Yeah,
And
but
then
it could
you
also
don't
come.
boat
It
up.
could also come like queen, 10, 10.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah, that's true. That's actually a lot of potential. I mean, you get the whole deck, right?
I wonder what the odds are if I had the whole deck.
Sound check.
Probably a
On
favorite
like
to hit
how
on
many
one of
runouts?
them.
How many runouts is that? That's like
Yeah, I let him know tomorrow. I hit
at least
The
10.
burn cards on
You'd
it.
get a little money back if you did it.
Yeah, you would get it. You would get it.
So big winner so far. JD still up about 16,000. Joe up 10,000. Jared's up 8,500. Todd down 8,000 and Ken down over 20,000. Everyone else fairly close to even. Ken,
Otherwise, you're in.
the biggest loser and with the highest VPIP of almost 40%. See if he can turn it around though. We still have about 3 more hours left of the show. Ken picks up a couple big hands. I could definitely see him getting paid off.
Fold.
And Yan kind of steps into it here, 3-betting ace-queen off into the ace-king suited of Ozzy Al.
Head back.
Ozzy Al's just gonna call.
Check.
Both players miss the flop, but Yan with the initiative is gonna bet.
375.
Such a small bet, I think Ozzy Al will peel, even though he does not have any backdoors. Definitely too strong of a hand to just be giving up on the flop.
Check.
And Yan's gonna slow down. I think it'll just go check here. Both players with probably a little bit too much to bluff. A little bit too good of a hand.
Check. Check.
And I was gonna take it down with the ace king.
Thank you.
Got 11-8, 11-9.
You do like 25 years. No, maybe it's I don't know. One, who's 175. Full. Call.
Ozzy Al opening it up, and a bit of a loose call from Sammy the Bull.
Call.
Joe comes along with the 8s.
Four players. Check, check, check.
4-way flop.
300.
Joe's gonna go ahead and bet when it checks to him with just 8s. Nobody has an ace though, so he will take it down.
Take it. He's taking it. Yeah. What's the number of that? Yeah.
I don't, but I think it's about
Almost 320.
320. Okay.
About 320. A little after.
It's 325.
You might want you sitting over there.
Seven.
Call, fold. Like 8,000. 200. Sorry. Call, fold, fold.
That's okay, JD. You made my decision easier.
Okay, good.
What's on that shirt?
It's a Smashing Pumpkins cover from their album Adore.
Wow.
Yeah, I love it.
So we're going 3 ways to a flop here.
Check, check, check.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
Flop checks through.
18K. 3. Fold.
And Ken finally goes for a bet here.
Fold. Ken, you're going to be first. You want to see it? Yes, yes. Here.
I'd like 28.
Yes, he said he has it. Fold. Fold. All right. Fold. Fold, 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 fold. You want the dig, right, Ken? Yep. Okay. Fold. Fold. 200. Fold, fold. Call. 1050.
Looks really good.
Oh yeah, they have it really good here, right?
Yeah, that's my favorite thing.
It's
about it by far.
Is there a better place where you can get it?
Oh yeah.
Anywhere in Los Angeles?
Yes, mini kebab.
Better than here.
There's some really
That's
good
the best
kebab
mini
spots.
kebab
I mean,
in the world, probably.
chicken breast
Mini kebab.
like super
Mini
tender,
kebab.
juicy.
No, it's called mini kebab. K-A-B-O-B. Mini kebab. In
Ken
Glendale.
with a huge flop here. Out flops Todd.
It's Armenian.
The chef they have here is amazing.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Okay.
But they it's very busy, so you have to order, you have to call them, and you cannot eat in, so you have to take out.
Okay.
And
Okay,
probably
so
just
now
call
you know
them
it's a good
like
place.
call them like 10:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Anytime you can't
There's
sit there.
space.
I tell you, if you like chicken, I mean, I've never had a better kebab anywhere. Even in Greece and all these other places I've been to.
Sammy, you're the big.
No, I have.
This is mine,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
Mini Cabo. That's good.
Where in Glendale?
It's not too far from Colorado Street. It's not too.
Rosty's in Glendale is really good. That's the high end you can get. Rosty's
Glendale's
in
probably
Glendale.
they have the best
Yeah,
kebab everywhere because there's a lot of Armenian there, right?
Yeah. Call.
Maybe the chef here works at that place.
It's his brother or something.
It's so darn good.
So we got an open and 2 calls, and Sammy the Bull waking up with Ace King offsuit is going to make the 3-bet.
Call. Call. Call.
JD is not going anywhere, and it looks like everyone's
$500 in
called.
the pot.
Yeah, that's it.
Check.
Big flop for Sammy the Bull.
Yeah, and you just had a baby, right? Little while ago?
Like, she's one. She just
Already?
turned one, yeah.
It's a bit worrisome to be up against 3 players, but with
But it didn't seem like it was a year ago already.
with 4,500 already in the pot, only playing a $9,000 stack,
That's your first?
No, I have 4.
Sammy is just going to have to try to get all his chips in, and he is going to bet.
Yeah. But
like
2 under 2, so.
So about a pot-sized bet left going to the turn.
Are you done now, or?
And the queen's a relatively
In a
safe
perfect
card. You will be
world,
worried a
no,
little bit
but
about ace-queen.
It's tough to have a lot of kids, so yeah, probably.
I think Sam is just going to go ahead and go all in.
A lot
Hopefully
of time,
hopefully get some help. You know.
a lot of help, and not a lot of sleep. So
3,000.
You have 2 girls.
Just going to go for the $3,000 bet. Bets about 40% of his chips. I think I'd like to just see an all in here. I don't really think the smaller bet accomplishes that much.
10 seconds.
And JD's in a tough spot here. He has top pair, but he knows Sammy the Bull is capable of maybe having a flush draw or maybe squeezing with some nonsense pre-flop. But given that it's a 3-bet pot, you're going to have to give Sammy a decent amount of credit. Yeah, but JD does call. And now it's a very awkward situation going to the river. 13,000 in the pot. SPR is about 0.3. And Sammy the Bull's got to feel really good about this river.
All in.
All in.
Just going to go all in for the last 4,500.
Let me see. About 45.50, right?
At this point, JD doesn't really beat anything. But he's priced in about 18,000 out there, only having to call 4,500 more.
Good eye. Thank you.
He probably just feels like he's never ahead here, though.
Got no good?
Shows the ace. Trying to get a reaction from Sammy. But it kind of begs the question if you're willing to call the turn.
10 seconds.
There's only 4,500 back. Spades miss. You almost have to call. Just can't think of any hand that he beats.
I think you either have queens or I got you beat.
Sammy the Bull would have to be 3-betting with like a 4-5 suited, a 5-6 suited,
Can have kings.
8-9 suited, something like that to be bluffing.
Yeah, I guess you could have kings. That would be very sick.
Kind of more, I really think the decision point on the turn is to just go all in, because if you're Sammy the Bull, you kind of want to just get all the money in.
Okay, perfect. Is there?
If he did have spades, some kind of combo draw, I think Sammy the Bull just goes all in on the turn, so you kind of want to just be balanced to go all in with your ace king as well. But as it stands, it really might work out for him. Maybe the 3,000 was just a small enough bet to keep JD in there, and now he's feeling priced in on the river. And you gotta imagine JD is just thinking about how much money is out there.
Yeah, should be that vase clean. Should have just folded on the fucking turn.
JD here saying he should have folded the turn. So maybe Sammy did get him with that small bet. He might have found the fold versus an all-in. JD's gonna burn a time chip.
I don't know, Sammy. I don't even know what that means.
I would say that Sammy the Bull looks very comfortable, but it's easy to say when you can see the cards.
If I can throw it, there's no garbage in here, right? I'll just put it there. Yeah.
10 seconds.
It's a great bet.
And JD does get away.
You need two of them.
Pretty big pot there for Sammy the Bull.
Jack 10.
Huh?
Jack 10 of spades.
Jack 10 of spades. That's too far.
That's too easy, right?
Nice hand, nice hand.
You taking a break or do you want your break? Okay.
I guess 3 kings, I guess. Felt like queens. Nice hand.
One of my cards is ace.
Ace queen,
Ace,
king.
queen.
You have ace jack, ace 10, something like that.
No, I didn't have a very good kicker.
Fold, 200, fold, 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 call, fold. Call. Three play.
Ju. Hey man. Happy New Year.
That's you.
Yeah.
Stick here.
A couple more days.
Couple of days?
Yeah, leave on Sunday. I'm going Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Yeah. My friend said there's some poker tournaments. I'm just gonna Genting. Is that far from the airport?
You have to take, what was that? 2 hours.
It's in the mountains. Is there like I don't really want to play poker, but is there like is it a resort?
Yes,
It's good.
just smaller place, like,
Yeah. 2 hours. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
It's good for, I mean, it's like, you know, it's mountain and then it's
Yeah.
windy,
But it's got like a week maybe?
A week?
Less than a week maybe.
You're like, you know, like
5-6 days.
you're not going anywhere, everywhere.
No, and then after that I'm gonna.
Hey
go
Al,
live in
you're on the
Thailand.
bomb part, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry?
gonna go Thailand for a bit.
Thailand too?
Yeah.
I know a lot of games in Thailand.
I'll message you if they have. Big?
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah, that's okay. I think my friend, maybe same game. My friend asked me to go play some bold move. Same size as what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like we got a bomb pot here.
200, fold. Fold. Call. Fold.
Waiting for the graphics to catch up. We have a bet and a call so far.
But is it safe?
Todd with top 2,
Is it
Jared
safe
with red jacks. Pretty ugly flop for Jared. And an even uglier turn. Everyone has got to hate this card though. Ken just flops us straight.
Chinese boss. Yeah.
And I would think everyone is happy to just check down.
Can you mute this? Can you
No
mute
one
it?
with too much incentive to bluff.
Check.
Good.
Straight's gonna take it down.
I should have just folded on the flop. I had 2 red jacks. Not the best flop.
Can I get a 160? 160.
Jared's saying he could have folded the flop. It's always tough to continue with the red jacks in that spot against 7 other hands.
Ah. Oh, who won that bomb pot?
I won.
There you go.
All right, congratulations.
You're unstuck.
Fold. Fold.
You get the bonus.
Ken's stuck about 20,000, but at least he's got some hot sauce to take with him.
You know this company Nando's? Nando's chicken?
Nando's, yeah.
They
yeah.
have very good sauce too.
All right.
Fold. I'm going to try yours.
Thank you.
Actually reminds reminds me of Nando's.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't have Nando's in America.
America?
Yeah.
I don't think they have.
It's big in UK.
Yeah. Fold. I like it. They have a lot of sauce.
Oh yeah. I like when you go to the restaurant. They have like
Heads up.
like 5 different. Yeah.
And it's healthy too.
Oh, you still the same name?
No,
Oh, we did the bomb pot.
We did the bomb pot. Yeah.
Oh, maybe. So there was big pot.
100. Fold.
Jared gonna take it down with a small bet on the monotone flop.
Sammy, that's the first time I've ever used all my chips. all my time.
Did he say what he had? Did you make the right
Are
decision?
you out of time
He
chips
said
now?
he said he had 2 pair or better. He said.
It's a good pot to just to make
I
you
think
feel
he
better.
had- I think
How
he had
many
it.
how many do you have left, JD?
0. I used them all.
Yeah, now you're in
Now
trouble.
we gotta put you on.
Now I have to move fast.
So JD ran out of time chips during that hand.
For a hobbo sauce.
There you go.
It's stressful sometimes to when you run out of those time chips. I've played some World Poker Tour events where they bring in the action clock and can add a bit of a stressful dynamic knowing the clock's ticking down every hand.
Fold.
We'll play the last 3 hands, okay?
Okay.
So is your other guy here?
Yeah, Juice here. Yeah, Juice been here for a minute.
Ah, okay.
It's his sit actually.
Yeah, oh
I'm not
yeah.
supposed to play. Good to be back.
And you,
Play away.
and you get a hot sauce.
Yeah. There you go.
Only one type? That's all?
Yeah.
So far.
So far.
So far, yeah.
But there's another one coming soon.
Harbor
Yeah,
Black.
Harbor Black is coming, yeah. 3 times as hot.
Fold, fold, 200. Fold, fold. Yen person is large. That many.
Call. Hey, Drew, I'm playing last 3 hands, right? Call. That's
Fold.
3 hands.
Fold. 3 player.
Three players to the flop.
Check around.
Everyone checks. Ken with 2 overs and a gut shot gets there.
5.
Joe with second pair and a gut shot might find a continue here. Did check the flop back with top pair.
Call. Fold. Heads up. 11.
And Ken's going to continue to value bet on the 7 river. Hoping to get called by a worse king or possibly a jack or 10.
Unless I do one of these two.
Joe beating some straight draws and missed flush draws. Beating possibly like a queen 8. Any diamond or heart hand. He's gonna look him up.
That's good.
So Ken's image finally gets him paid there. Finally makes a hand. Let's see if he can call out of the hole. Nice hand there by Ken.
Fold, 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 fold.
We're about halfway through the stream, guys.
4.
Maybe. I'll play with JD.
Yeah.
Fold.
Good to see you, Ken.
Fold.
Hey, Jude. Last one.
Joe's gonna get ace king suited and get no action.
Fold. 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 Fold.
That's fine with me.
Fold.
Now take care.
So Ken's gonna rack up and get out of there.
Fold.
Definitely good to see him on the show. Unfortunately, it looks like he's gonna rack up a loser.
Heads up. Check. 3. Fold.
We have a different set of racks, huh? Yeah, different set
That's
of
one of
racks.
the bigger racks, yeah.
Okay.
That's one of the racks.
See ya.
All right.
Tag team.
Tag team.
Do you want big or do you want to combine?
So we got a new player in the game.
You play? How much behind you? 10? Jude's got 10. He's taking the big blind.
You need some sausage? You need some sausage?
You copy that?
You need some greens, probably, no?
Alex? I have a bunch of green. I can tell him.
Okay.
What's the blind?
50-50.
Big stack. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Use that 10K. Fold, fold, fold. He's the big blind. 200. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Fold.
We'll see.
Heads up.
Not quite sure who the new player is.
Check, check.
Oh, you won a hub already.
I won one already.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Check,
good.
check.
Maybe
They
cover.
close from 1st to 12. When they want to do they just take 12 days, 13 days.
The 5s are gonna take it down.
So I guess the answer is no.
Nope, not yet.
That must be so good, right? Must be nice to have a business like that, right?
Thank you.
amazing. You lose a big pot and then you beat somebody and win $200 and it makes it all better.
Yeah.
All better. Does it really make it all better?
It's all better.
Gives you a little bit of, chemicals. $150. Fold. 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 Call. Seven. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I was going to do that.
$450. Fold.
I got a guest here in the booth. I'm joined by Cairo.
Fold.
What's up, Adam? Cairo loves you. I was watching the stream, and it's a great game so far. Got Ossial in the building, and Jared crushing right now, so I'm super pumped. But the real winner of the night is that Habbo hot sauce right there on the table. That's what you really want to take home.
Too cold. Not going back. It was like.
So we got Joe with kings here, and Sammy the Bull 3-bets ace queen offsuit.
Yeah, really bad.
1550.
Like.
And Sammy's been mixing it up. He's always good for the game.
Pop a jacket on, and it was still cold.
Facing a 4-bet, I think he'll probably just get away.
Fold.
Yeah.
When you have jacks.
I went to watch NBA. I went to watch NBA. NBA was good.
Here or
New York. Tried like a hot dog cart. No good.
Here?
New York.
Of course. They're the best in New York.
And he does get away. Shows him a king.
Touristy stuff.
Did you try the Little Luger?
No, I didn't. I went to like.
What's your take on Ling?
They have a lot of good ramen.
Pizza place or something there. There's like, it's just cheese. There's nothing else on it. It's just like a cheese pizza. That's it. There's no like toppings.
Yeah. New York usually just cheese pizza.
No, I mean like that's
pepperoni.
what, when you look at the menu and it says like, oh, this is like the signature thing. I'm like, okay, I'll get the signature thing.
Well, slight spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert.
We're gonna have some players joining the table a little bit later on, so don't go nowhere. Everybody that's tuned in, make sure you hit the like button, tell a friend. And right now, Jude just folded the Octocrab, my favorite hand. I'm so sad. But Ossial has the ace-8 suited of diamonds. Yeah, a lot of LA poker scene players out here. You never know who's going to pop in at Live at the Bike as we go to the flop. Joe's not too mad at this flop. Boom.
I'm not super familiar with too many of the players on the show today. I know Jared, definitely a regular. Ossial, a regular. What do you know about the other players?
Sammy the Bull, man, and there's the queen on the river, helping Joe get there.
No way.
Am I the dig or is
It won't go under.
He's taking it. It seems like he's gone.
It won't go under like 10 degrees.
That's the best weather.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Oops.
Maybe like if you wake up at like 4 in the morning and it's like, it will be cold.
It's a nippy.
Yeah, but like normal time it's like not that.
Sydney can get hot.
Yeah, it can get
Yeah,
hot.
Sammy the Bull, great action player, definitely mixes it up.
45 degrees.
I take it.
And flies, there are a lot of flies there.
Yeah.
Fold.
But I'm not used to the cold at all, so it was really cold.
125. Call.
I think you need to go there.
Call.
Soon?
I think the best time is March, right?
3 player.
After April.
Yeah.
Too cold not to.
Now is good, but now would be hot. Yeah, now would be actually hot.
Where's that 9 of diamonds when I need it?
Yeah, March, April.
Check, check.
Bruce in there with the ace king suited. Not a great flop for him, but he turns top pair.
Check. 250.
He's gonna go ahead and bet it. Let's see what his opponent has. Todd's gonna fold the ace jack.
Worked out okay for you.
So you took Cantas to play here? Cantas? It's direct flight.
JD, you want to buy it?
It's a direct flight. I can't remember if I didn't take points. I can't. United or something?
Oh, United. Yeah, United.
Yeah.
It's like 16 hours, right?
Yeah.
No. 16. Direct flight 16.
It's Singapore already 16 hours to do.
But Sydney is like over there. It's like to LA. It's like
Go straight line.
yeah.
So we were joined by Cairo there real quick, and he just went out and
Yeah.
jumped in the 5-5 game.
Against the
The rotation.
Wins.
against the wind. So it's like 2 hours longer.
Hey, yeah.
Even the fly cross country, like my flight to Miami was 4.5 hours. My flight back was like 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Learn
the
something
wind.
new every day.
Usually that's shorter going that way.
Yeah.
Going
Call.
east.
I thought it was just like they took like a
It's like the wind.
flight path.
So here
like
is
the.
so if you go to the right, it's I think it's faster.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna go through ace to a flop and
if they just, like,
top
increase the
set
engine power, but it just burns
for
the ball out of
Ju,
fuel.
the
Yeah.
new player at the
Yeah,
table.
you don't do it.
Yeah, they don't do it.
He's in for 10,000, and he's gonna check.
Check.
Ozzy, all the pre-flop raiser, going to check again.
What, 17 hours difference?
And Ju's just gonna keep
it's like the
checking,
next
hoping
day.
that Joe will stab,
hours.
and he
It's
obliges.
like the
Between 17 and 19, depending
With
on the
complete airball too.
like when I'm messaging people. We're
So
in
let's
like
see
a
if
completely
Ju
different
will
day.
come out and
It's like
raise
when
here.
Friday there, it's
They're
like
in the
Thursday
future.
here.
I believe you. Fold.
Ju does come with a check raise, and
For this
easy
time
fold for
zone is
Joe.
from Aussie to here.
Yeah.
Basically, that's the end, and like California is almost the beginning. Really, like
Yeah.
Hawaii is.
Yeah,
like
yeah. We're the last one to have New Year, right?
Well, almost.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I was getting like messages, Happy New Year and stuff like that,
And
I
Aussie
was like,
is actually the first one.
it's like 3 p.m. right now.
Australia is the first one to have New Year.
One of
yeah.
the first one. You copy? Mic check.
We're gonna need the graphics
Yeah, I
to
can
catch
hear
up
you. Can
to
you hear me?
us. Sorry, they don't have cards yet. Just the last hand though, remaining on the screen.
When was the last time you went back to you?
Fold.
Went back
Did
to
they
Asia?
No, back to like Sydney. Long
Oh,
time?
like 10 years.
Oh, it's changed, man.
Call.
It's changed.
I know. My
Yeah.
friend just showed me the video of the new crown.
Oh, yeah.
Borongara.
Barangaroo, yeah.
Fold. Man, that's very big. Like,
Yeah. They constructed the whole harbor there now. Barangaroo. Like a lot of like nice restaurants and like bars. And like the casino area as well. It's like really nice.
Four player. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? 200.
Having a little bit of difficulty with the graphics.
Call. Fold.
fold. Heads up.
We're heads up to a turn on ace queen 3, all spades.
500.
500.
Sure.
So it looks like Ju is sitting here with top set. And Todd with top pair and the nut flush draw is leading into him.
What happened? 500.
And Todd's gonna go ahead and bet again on the river.
Bless you.
Only a $500 bet. You have to imagine Ju is gonna wake up with a raise here. He may have been slightly concerned about the flush, but given these small bets, you gotta feel like your hand's good here, and you need to go for some value. And as it stands, I think he'll get paid. I mean,
1800.
Todd has a pretty strong hand.
Copy that.
He does go ahead. It raises to 1800. Rye guy asking who the big winners are. I think Jared and I believe JD is still up quite a bit. So Todd's gonna pay it off here. Nice hand by Jew.
Wow.
Flops top set and gets paid.
A lot of aces at this game.
Good start for Jew.
I have one small spades.
Cover that. Okay, I'm gonna swap and then I'll come back and get it. Right back. All right, everybody, thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, one left this time? Yeah, Ken got up and he sat down, so 147.
I think we're gonna do the bomb pot this game.
Right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we go Hubble.
Doesn't seem like it's been 30 minutes since the last one for some reason.
I know, right?
Another bomb pot. Another chance to win some hot sauce.
30 minutes? Yeah.
Some Habbo hot sauce.
Yeah, lots changed. And,
So here are the big winners. We got JD, or these are the chip counts, sorry.
I remember they were building it.
JD with the biggest stack around 22,000.
The light red.
And
They goes to all the suburbs.
I
now
get the
as well.
second best.
here are the winners. JD up 10,000, Joe up 9,500, Jared up 8,000, Sammy the Bull up 3,600,
Pretty good, but
Jew off to a quick start up about 3,000. And our biggest loser was Ken, who has left the game. Ken tried a big bluff against Jared. He ran into top pair. Jared made a good call. Did not work out.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold.
close.
Ooh, sorry. Call. Fold.
Sammy the Bull flops the nuts. And Jared's going to tag along with just top pair. It's really hard to continue in these spots with a ace-8, but at the same time, you don't want to fold such a good hand. And I think we saw Sammy the Bull, he just checked back. And with that check back, Jared's now convinced that he's good. He probably puts Sammy the Bull on a worse 8. Maybe a 5-6 or something like that, or just some kind of bluff. He's going to go for value.
2,100.
And Sammy the Bull's going to find the small raise. Against Jared's exact hand, he's played this hand very well. I would have preferred a bet on the turn because when you have the nuts, you just, in no limit, you just need to bet your hand and just hope that you can get all the money from your opponent who has a worse hand. But did kind of work out for him, as Jared likely would have found a fold on the
Oh,
turn.
you had it already. Okay. Good turn card for you.
Hot sauce.
Thank you.
But well played by Sammy there. Probably maximizing his value in that hand.
Was he on your team? Steve Liu? Is a Korean guy?
Yeah, he sounds familiar. Yeah, he must have been.
That would always wear like his like karate belt, like I don't know.
I think he was a year ahead.
Yeah. I used to see him like 15 years ago playing 150 and then full call. Fold.
Yeah. God, that game's crazy.
Ozzy out with the best hand here.
200.
Yen turns a flush draw and a gut shot to the 10. I really like this raise here.
700.
And Oziel is definitely going to continue with 9s and the open under.
Okay, cool.
It'd be really interesting to see
Yeah.
if Yen can find a follow through on a brick river.
Call.
Can't
See
wait
what
to
happens
the blue
here.
one.
But she gets there, hits the 2 of spades.
Yeah.
And then when she bets, I believe Oziel will get away from his hand, but I'm not 100% sure.
Cool.
22.
She goes for the overbet. He blocks 9-10, he blocks spades.
Yeah. I want to bring it down. Maybe what we could do is I can bring it down next week. And then I'll switch cards. I should get that thing shift.
Yeah, because it's just a hassle.
He doesn't have a club in his hand either, which is decent.
Well, and just driving it's not worth it, the miles.
Very interesting spot here for Elle. He only is trying to think of what kind of bluffs Yen can have, and if she is bluffing often enough for him to call. And he does find the good fold. Well played by Oziel there.
Sorry about that. Hold. 250. Fold. Call.
Heads up to a flop here. Joe with the flush draw.
300. Fold.
He's going to take it down with the C-bet.
One round.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
We need to get some action.
Straddle, yep.
Starting with Sammy.
The players have announced a round of straddles.
That's your straddle.
Double straddle.
That's the straddle.
$300. Raise 1,000.
That's what the
Fold.
straddle is.
Yeah.
Playing with the $100 straddle on, and Joe opens with the 6s. JD wakes up behind with the mamacitas.
The deck rewards us for being.
Finds a 3-bet, and now Bruce with ace-king off just calls.
Yes, yesterday when we did standing game, first hand.
We haven't
suddenly
seen too much
became
pre-flop
such a-
aggression in this game. We've seen a few
JD
3-bets,
was
but
calling
I think only the one 4-bet with
top
kings.
and small keeper.
And it's a good flop for the queens. Stays in the lead. Gonna go with a large C-bet. 2,000, and he'll take it down.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold. 300. Fold.
Jared back in the action.
Fold.
Gonna raise it up with the Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
And Yen with 9, she's gonna go with the squeeze.
16.
Could go either way with this hand. I think you'd see a lot of people just call, but I definitely like the decision to 3-bet, and let's see what Jared does.
Fold. Fold.
Wow.
Jared, do you play in some home games in the LA area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we played there.
Yeah.
During COVID, I played a lot of those.
I do too.
Yeah. I know we played there actually. Now that I think
Pretty
about
tight fold by Jared there. I would like to see him peel and see a flop there.
Yes.
Giving Yen a lot of respect.
it, like that.
Let's get playing GG. What he told you? Yeah, that's something he told you.
Disuruh kasih yang kecil.
300. Call. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold, fold, fold.
So Ozzy out with a 3-bet with the Ace-Jack suited.
I'll take a couple of panics. Yeah.
Call.
JD is gonna call with the Jack 10 suited.
Fold.
And Todd in between with 4s folds.
No, I like it.
Todd would have flopped a set.
Dinner.
Yeah, like maybe like 8 o'clock.
6.
Ozzy out with a bit of a decision here. He's gonna c-bet 1/3.
Fold.
What time again?
6:15.
And he's gonna take it down.
Play na, 1 hour.
7:50 I'm playing there. I want to eat first.
Did you play the 1-2 like yesterday or something?
What I'm on it? Yeah, play here? Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh, you mean the
300.
I think it was game here.
there, right?
Race.
Raise
I
to 1,000.
played the other day.
Fold.
Good.
Sammy the bull with the Mamacitas this time. He's gonna 3-bet to 1,000.
If they're playing.
Likely will go heads up with Ozzy Al's 8s.
I think it's 6 or 7.
Call. Heads up.
And Ozzy Al's gonna flop a set. Unfortunately for him, the ace out there
600.
will scare Sammy the bull. Let's see what Al does here. Facing such a small bet, I would definitely not be surprised to see a raise. And he is going to go ahead and raise.
24.
And Sammy the bull is going to find the fold.
Oh, I have queens. I need queen jack 8. Queen.
You still stay here?
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Much better.
Lucky there's an ace out there. Lucky there's an ace. Easy for me.
It's true. Where's your king?
8.
Ace jack 8.
Fold, fold. 300. Fold, fold. Fold. Call.
Juk, juk, juk.
Fold.
Juk.
Fold.
Jam berapa ini?
So we're heads up here. Joe's decided to see a flop with 4-5 offsuit.
Yeah. 400.
And he's gonna peel one off with his gutter.
Check.
8 on the turn, gonna go check, check. And it looks like Joe's gonna be forced to have to bluff here. He is sitting with the nut low, but he does give up. I don't think it would have worked, but I would like to see
Big pairs.
him take a stab there, getting to the river with 5 high.
Did you try a lot of restaurants here already? Korean already? No.
Oh, yes. Whatever Wayne recommended me some place. It was really pretty good. It was in like somewhere in like Korea. Yeah. It was like yeah.
You brought me there.
It was good. I liked it. It was like is that K barbecue, but it's like a little bit more fancy. I don't know what it's called.
I think I know.
I can't remember what it's called.
Fold. 300. Raise to 1,000. Fold. Fold.
We have a 3-bet from Jew to 1,000. Ozzy L's really started to open things up a bit.
Fold. Fold.
He's definitely shown that he's willing to gamble, but let's see if he calls here. No, he's gonna fold. Good fold by Ozzy L. But would like to see some action
I really want to try this.
for the sake of the stream.
Talking about.
Oh, the honeycomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chicken kebab here is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
And I'm gonna add some. Yeah, I'm gonna add some harbo on.
Get the chicken breast kebab, not the regular one. The chicken breast
Yeah.
is way better.
Usually it's like dry.
I know, that's
Yeah.
like most chicken breast is, but this one is
Yeah.
not. And like the regular chicken kebab is kind of like stringy and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like, trust me, the chicken breast.
The chicken breast.
Amazing. Fold. Fold.
That's why I was surprised that
When
there's
it's
a better
like
price.
when the chicken breast is like tender, it's just.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Oh,
what these
man.
are. It's like tender and moist,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
dry. Like
It's amazing.
Fold.
Not easy to do.
Fold.
I know exactly.
Fold.
Very easy to overcook that shit.
Fold.
Check.
Especially like chicken as well. Like you can't undercook it or anything.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah, so they have to make sure it's good enough, but usually it gets messed up in the process.
Check. Check.
Is really Ron flop here, queen deuce.
Yeah, it's a fine balance.
yeah.
200. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Right move.
Someone stabbed there. Can't quite see what happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looked like I think Joe took a stab in position and took
Oh,
it
that's
down
okay.
with
Here, I'll
the
pay you.
ace-3.
I'll just take that. You can keep that. It's fine. Okay, no problem.
Whoops.
PLO Chris is
Fold. Fold.
saying Ozzy Al is the tightest player. He's played some hands. He hasn't gotten 2 out of line, but he's been mixing it up.
Fold.
Ken was definitely the loosest player. We're gonna miss Ken in the game, but still some decent action. Sammy the Bull has been mixing it up. JD's been mixing it up. Joe's been mixing it up.
Fold.
Jared 3-betting
Tried this,
the
like,
Jack 10
uncut
suited
place
and taking
in
it down
Vegas.
from the big blind. I like that play.
Best. Kame?
Come in.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's the best I've ever had. It's insane.
Fine dining? You said Kame?
Yeah.
Yes, you know. Kame is the best you ever had?
Yeah.
In Vegas. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I heard Hayato is best place here.
300.
300.
They say Hayato is very good
Hayato?
in here, in LA, is it?
I've never heard of
You
it.
never heard.
I got it.
Check. Check.
Check on the flop. Aziel turns a pair of eights.
There's a magnet, but it's broken. 300. I don't know why it comes apart.
Both with the same gut shot.
Check.
They're gonna go check on the river, and Aziel's gonna take down the pot with his 8.
Like I like it when you go to the places and you've never heard of these fish
George is
before.
asking about the rake.
You know what I mean? Like they.
It's either going to be a time rake
fish that you've
or
never seen before
I
from,
believe it's a
like,
time
the
rake.
ocean. And it's like not salmon. It's
Something
not,
like
you know,
I think it's $12 per hour
Oh,
per
yeah.
player
But
or
that
half
one, You
hour.
gotta be careful.
Yeah.
I believe it's
Have you
$12
tried
per player
Blowfish?
per half hour.
You can die, right?
Yeah, you can
if
die.
if you cook it wrong.
Yeah.
150. 600.
Jared's gonna get 3-bet by Aziel, and with the queen 10 off, he's gonna lay it down.
Oh my god.
Aziel's picking up some pretty big hands here.
Queen 10 offs.
Been playing solid, picking up big hands, and playing pretty aggressively.
It's already 1 round. But if you want to start again, it's
Would you try blowfish?
I think I would. Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of dangerous, is it?
You think poison can kill him?
You need a lot of poison.
I read one article. There's like 10 most dangerous foods in the world. One of them is blowfish.
Yeah.
And there's also one cheese from some part of Italian. They have like a lot of insects in it.
Oh.
Yeah, so you eat it while the insects is still there.
Players are talking about eating
I
blowfish.
want that.
Supposedly very dangerous.
Why is blowfish dangerous to eat? Like it can have poison in it?
Poison.
Yeah.
It is poisonous.
If you
But-
cut it the
but-
wrong way, if you cut.
Yeah.
So if it's like prepared badly, it can kill you.
Yeah, but I think
What could go wrong?
like if you cut it the wrong way, you can die. But I'm pretty sure they have to be like only certain people are allowed to serve it. Like you need a license.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Certified blowfish cutter.
Very interesting. I have heard about that.
Maybe I'll switch careers and look into that.
150. Oh.
Have you tried
PLO Chris
blood
asking about the
blood-
rake. I'm actually
blood
not sure
clamps,
if on the
blood
show
cockles,
they charge
blood-
rake. I
blood
haven't
clamps,
played in
kurang darah.
over
Blood
like
clamps
about a
is
year
one
or
of
so,
the
so I don't
one of the
remember.
dangerous foods in the world too.
But
It
if
can be
I did
poisonous,
see
but
that,
in Indonesia, everybody eats it.
I did see they had the collection
cares?
pot ship
No one
out
cares.
during
In China,
the bomb
everybody
pot,
eats
so
it.
that would make me think they are paying rake.
Blood clams.
Does it?
Blood clams. So it's clam, but the color is like blood.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. They have in Japanese
But
restaurant.
I'm not 100% sure. They
Japanese,
might be,
Chinese.
Hey, you want
might be
your
a
big
rake for
one,
game on stream.
Yeah. It's blood cockles or blood clams. It's either one. Yeah.
Does it actually taste good?
It tastes good. Yeah. Like clams. Like.
Damage, do you like balut?
Balut, I tried once. It's kind of disgusting, but it tastes good. Balut. The Philippine egg, where they still have the duck.
Bruce in there with the ace
the
10,
shape of the
and
duck
Jared's
is
gonna
still
isolate the
there.
ace queen offsuit. Bruce has been pretty tight so far today. Hasn't been involved in too many big pots.
Balut. Okay.
And Jared's just gonna take it down.
Hidup punya. Ah, ini nggak mati. It's dead, but it looks alive. But when you eat it,
JD, you
it's
want
like,
the big line?
Yeah. It's like sunny side up. It's like.
Fold. Call. Fold. Fold. 250. 250. Call. Fold.
Bruce gonna try to limp in again, and this time he'll be isolated by Jew with the king 10 suited.
You made it 250? You did, huh? $1,100.
Sammy the Bull calls the 250, and Joe now with the mamacitas. Queens have been going around the table over the last 20 minutes or so. And Drew is gonna see it. Is gonna call.
You know, there's one
We're gonna go heads up.
barbecue. It's famous from Australia, from Sydney. They open in Jakarta, Hurricane.
Oh yeah,
they open
Pretty
in Jakarta.
standard call by Jew with the
it
king
has
10
like
suited. And
they're
let's
really
see
good
how
for the
Joe
reach.
reacts to the
I
ace high
tried the one
flop.
in Sydney, but
He's gonna
I tried the
check,
one in
and
Jakarta, it's different.
Jew with second
Not
pair,
good.
he's also gonna check.
In Sydney,
They
it's
just have
really
the
good.
brand, right?
Yeah,
They
it's
just
the
took
same
the
brand.
brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ace, second ace,
This
not a
one,
bad card for
quality
Joe.
is no good.
Quality is not good.
I think when
for
Jew
sure.
checks back
Sydney
again,
is
you're
very
gonna be
popular.
feeling
Like-
very good about the queens here. And
Like
No,
personally,
because
I would
very
go
a lot
for a
of
bet here.
businessmen in Indonesia, they buy franchise from
But he is gonna check down.
overseas,
Yeah.
and
Just
they
win
don't want
with
to
the
lose
queens.
money. So
They
because-
cut costs.
yeah, they cut
Check-
costs.
their check on the
Yeah.
river is
They usually
reasonable.
hide it from
It's
the
not-
franchisor.
But
Yes,
I believe
yes.
he could
Yeah, yeah. It's not
go
the
for a
factor, like,
small
if
bet, try to get called
Yeah.
by a
quality
jack.
is not good. It's not
Maybe a
going to be
10.
popular. Yeah, Hurricane's very good.
But you can always fake it, you know, look
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fake the quality.
Yeah.
Put more sauce in it, like,
Like you mask it.
yeah, and put a good marketing on
The
it.
collection is
Like-
not
like,
for the, to Chris, the collection is not for the
barbecue.
dealers, the
They
collection
have
is
one
It's like a-
barbecue from
it's a
Sydney
place
and
you
Jakarta.
just
just a
put,
way
like,
of collecting the
Hurricane's
time
grill.
break.
Oh, okay, in Sydney?
But
Yeah.
they are surely
opening-
tipping
It's like
the
a
dealers
chain.
as well.
I mean, it's not a big chain, but it has like really good like ribs and like steaks and stuff like that.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
So Jared opening it up with the 9-7 suited.
There's one
A
more.
little bit
The- the-
loose,
the-
but definitely fine.
Cake, I forgot the name.
Especially with the ante out there.
Cake? Did you say?
It's like a cake, yeah. It's like a apple strudel. It's famous. I forgot the name.
What kind of cake is it?
Apple strudel. I think it's
Oh,
apple
yeah, I know what
strudel.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
It's from Australia. They have like
It's like an
in-
apple
in
pie, but
Indonesia,
it's more
yeah.
like a German kind of thing.
Apple strudel. He said.
Yeah, yeah.
Apple strudel.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
You never had apple strudel?
Strudel.
No. Am I missing out?
Todd with top pair.
It's like a German pastry type of thing.
Oh.
It's very nice. Yeah.
They have this
JD's
weird
gonna
like
come
apple
along
pie.
with his gut shot.
It's like 300, very traditional that way.
300.
they have this weird one in Sydney. It's like Black Star pastry and
Turns
it's
a
like
big time brick here.
watermelon or something. It's like a cake, but it has like watermelon.
Really?
So-
Yeah, it's like made of watermelon.
That's very interesting.
Looks like JD's just
Yeah,
gonna
not even-
lead
it's
out.
made of watermelon and it has like
Or he's gonna check
toppings and all
raise.
this other
I
stuff.
do like watermelon.
Yeah.
2,000.
Check raise, and then he
It's
follows
actually
through on
really
the
popular
river.
for some reason. I don't like it personally, but it's very popular.
Very strong play, but
Oh, pretty good.
Todd's just not gonna be able to fold top pair. Pretty ambitious play by JD there. Todd did not look happy about calling, but I think he felt like he had to call
Well, it's time to go home.
with such a strong hand.
You had diamonds, right, JD?
No.
No? Okay. Still has a few out there.
You want to chop that for me?
It's definitely a nice try there, though, to try to fold Todd off the
First hand
hand.
I won all day, so.
He made this small bet on the turn. Maybe it looked weak.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
When you gonna come back here again?
150.
150. What's going on?
Nice. I hope I can come back here.
Fold.
I'm going back on February, but I don't know if I'll.
Redo the visa.
Sammy the Bull raising it up, 8-5 suited.
Right.
Starting to see the game pick up a little bit.
WSOP,
And he's gonna flop the nuts.
That's how I feel.
Fortunately for him, Bruce has nothing, but he does check back.
I don't play tournament.
And
I'll play
that's
the main.
not a bad card. Bruce picks up a
I'll
flush
just
draw
play
and
the
a
main.
gut shot.
200.
Yeah, I want to try it. I want to try it.
3,000 people are
Yeah. I think the atmosphere would be good. The atmosphere.
Bruce has played pretty tight though. I don't really expect him to do much.
Hey, nobody has ate something.
Yeah, as long as it's not you. Otherwise, you
Play that hand and then you just swap them out.
Yesterday I did that too with Jack Deuce.
Always a good feeling when you raise it up with kind of a junky hand and just flop the nuts.
better for me if I catch, I would never have gone to Hustler.
Bomb guys.
What are we doing?
And I would have won.
Bomb guys.
Oh.
They're getting a ruling on this guy.
Huh?
They're getting a ruling on this guy, what we're going to do.
Oh, no, you just pulled his.
Just take his time.
Just pull his $15.
Yeah, just take his time.
That's what you did last time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all good.
And one hot sauce too.
Don't forget the hot sauce.
Okay, is Max here? Can I talk to Max?
That bomb pot shit. It's pretty cool.
Hey, Max.
I cannot win this.
This does not sound good.
Next habanero winner.
Is that good? Oh my God! I'm gonna call the doctor and find out more information. I'll get back to you guys. Okay?
Yeah, it's good with them.
So in that case, I want my cards back.
Free advertising. Heads up for the hot sauce.
Yeah, no, 300.
Going for the second.
He's going for his second hot sauce.
He didn't raise anything. Check it. You gonna play hot sauce again?
Nope, no second hot sauce.
I didn't ask.
Flopperoo.
So no play river can't do that. Not the way you're running and I'm
Leaving soon. I just played.
I had to make a
I'm
crying
playing. Yeah, today I play tomorrow as well, and then leave on Sunday.
I felt like uneasy
Yeah.
before that
I
part.
couldn't find a direct flight
112 is because of new player.
to Tokyo.
No.
Yeah.
You need
Tokyo.
147.
There was no direct. It's not a long flight, like 20 hours or something.
150, I'll give you $3. Okay, thank you.
So I'm just gonna download a movie or something. Download some movies and just watch a movie on the plane. It's okay.
Flight entertainment, man.
Yeah. But I really don't like using the. Yeah. Because you can't put your own headphone in. When you always have to use their headphones.
I was just thinking that when I was flying the other day, they need to like add Bluetooth to all the TVs in the plane so that you can.
They
Don't
have it.
use your
No, they
flight
need
mode.
to. You have to have
they-
like an
they
old
need-
headphone jack to put it in.
Yeah, you
Like,
need to
just
have
be
the
able to
old headphone
connect
jack.
Yeah,
AirPods
that's what I
to
use.
it.
I use the little like Beats, but the little ones that fit in your ear so it's comfortable.
Oh, yeah?
So I don't like those big ones in airplane.
Oh yeah.
And so you just put that in, you just put it into the jack and it's
Right, but I'm just saying most people don't have headphones
yeah.
with an old jack like that.
I don't have an old jack.
I need to get 14 from him.
Yeah, it would be nice just to have it Bluetoothed.
Exactly.
150 is about
Which airplane?
fold.
Some Japanese one.
I know.
I know, yeah. There's not many options.
I'm sure that will come. That would be a good marketing.
The other one
Yeah,
was
they
like
need to add it.
Qatar Airways,
And
but
airplanes.
But the airplanes make money
it's
because
like
they sell
30
headphones.
hours. 30
Oh,
something.
yeah.
It's like it was like 10
Hello,
hours.
Chris, talking about the games
But I know
in
that.
Melbourne. That
Playing
sounds like
would be
some
better.
really crazy rake.
Anna is good actually. You'll be surprised.
I flew on.
The good thing about this game is you do pay a collection
Shit.
every half hour, but
I
there's
mean,
no
the
rake
business
per
class is pretty
hand.
small.
And the collection at only $12 a half hour ends up being really low.
No, it's
For such a big game.
It's pretty small shit.
400's a bit. Call and
Let's see what we got going here. We have Sammy the Bull with 2 pair and Ozzy out with kings.
check.
Todd with a queen 10 with the open-ended.
16.
Call.
Todd with a quick call, and Ozzy is not going to be feeling good about his hand here.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see his card.
He probably feels like he can't fold, but definitely not feeling great about it.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Give me.
Big
a
pot
deuce.
brewing here, 6,700 in the middle.
Okay.
And the king comes off.
Similar.
Todd makes a straight. Sammy the Bull's got to know he just lost the pot.
2000.
And for Al, this is pretty sick. Pretty annoying spot where, in the end, he will probably end up folding, but he does have top set. It's very annoying. He's going to find the fold.
Is this?
And very similar situation for Sammy the Bull, where he does have a strong hand in 2-pair, but relative to the board, his hand is very weak.
Can you beat 1 pair?
Jack 9.
I'm dead then. Oh, not dead, but.
Yeah.
And Todd gets there with the worst of it.
Jack 9 of hearts. Beautiful hand.
I think when you're in a multi-way pot like that, on a 4-liner, it's just going to be really hard to be winning there facing a bet with the kings. Your opponents are extremely unlikely to be value betting worse, and really hard to find a bluff there. Just a really unfortunate river for Aussie Al. Well, more of an unfortunate river for Sammy the Bull.
150.
Annoying river for Aussie Al. Joe now flops the nuts, and Todd with an open under. Todd with an open under, and Aussie Al with the flush draw. So we might see some pretty big action here on the flop. Joe's gonna check back to make sure he's got the nuts. He's just gonna call. A lot of people do like to slow play in these spots, and I don't blame him. Let your opponents catch up, like right here with the 8, where Todd's now made a straight.
1200.
Aussie Al now picks up a gut shot, but he does have a player behind, and it is a paired board, so he has to be a little bit worried. I wonder now if Joe will find a raise. Very interesting spot. I could see merit to both decisions.
3000.
Definitely not surprised by the raise. And Todd just at the snap call. Good decision by Al to fold the turn. Would have made a flush, but as you can see, he was drawing completely dead on the turn.
I'm all in. All in.
And Joe's gonna make the all-in, put Todd in the spot.
Straight doesn't look that good on that board, does it? I fold.
Finds a good fold. Paired board, flush gets there. A little bit, I think, unlucky for Joe that the diamond came on the river. Nice hand there by Joe. Wins a pretty big pot, $18,000 pot.
Thank you.
I guess it was a $9,000 pot before his bet, but still a pretty big pot there.
What time does stream finish? Like
6:15 maybe 6:30.
Yeah, like 6:20, I think 6:15.
Are we gonna play a bit more after or?
I'm down if everyone else is.
I play a couple more hours. You? After the stream?
Maybe.
I usually just play till it ends, but today I have to leave
You get things?
kind of early.
Today you're free, Jared?
No, usually it's the opposite. Today I'm not free. I have to go like
Oh, okay.
ish, but like sometimes these games go after the stream until 1 a.m.
Players talking about whether or not they will continue after stream. It's always fun when the game's good enough that people want to keep playing.
Check.
And we got a 3-bet here from Todd.
Check, check.
A very small 3-bet again.
Check.
Check, check, flop. Todd hits his ace on the turn.
I only know 2 of them. Some of them. Jiang was playing.
Yen open it up with the 7s.
I was there yesterday. 501? Oh, no. I wasn't there. It's not there. 2-4 only.
So one day they play 501.
Okay. Let's try to clock out for one.
Ace 3-5 flop. Nothing for anyone here. Yen still ahead with the 7s.
Going back in February?
And it's gonna check to Joe. He's gonna check back. Sammy the Bull just gonna represent this flop with absolutely nothing. And now with a gut shot, Yen is gonna call. I wonder if Sammy Bull is planning to fire the river, but he doesn't need to. Hits the 9.
Check. 9.
She's not going to be happy to see that. Sammy the Bull proudly flips over his 9-10 offsuit.
Thank you.
My friend got a place in Portugal.
I think the table is not sponsored by hot sauce, but I believe JD's son has a hot sauce company, so he's giving out the Habbo hot sauce every bomb pot. Shout out JD, Habbo hot sauce.
Yeah, like 40 minutes.
Nothing too crazy with the VPIP numbers. Aussie Al leading the way at 32. Nobody under 17 or so. And
Corey.
Joe, the big winner, up 14,000 after that last full house. JD and Jared still up quite a bit. And Todd down about 10,000. Everyone else very close to even.
So it's convenient for me to go down there.
They have Crown in Sydney? I thought it's Star City.
They have already.
Same building? No? It's different company, right?
Completely different.
Same area? Same area? Same area.
Like 15 minutes.
Oh.
15 minutes, yeah.
That's the
Other side of the harbor.
I've been to Crown Melbourne twice.
Here we go. We got Todd opening it up with King 6
I've been to
suited.
Crown Perth once.
And Yen in the big one with 7-8 clubs. So both players going to the flop with
They
clubs.
changed to Crown.
I thought it's named Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter.
Did you see did you see that documentary about that volcano in New Zealand?
Volcano in New Zealand.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. There's a volcano, I think they call it White Mountain or something. But it's a volcano that just lets off steam. And so it's a documentary. It's like a true story. It's like there's a big disaster. It's active, yeah. And now the government won't allow anyone to go there, but it did at one point. I was surprised that people are allowed to go there for an active volcano. Anyways, it went off with a whole bunch of people on the island.
Oh, I watched that documentary.
Right? That was amazing, right?
Crazy.
That was just off New Zealand.
Yeah.
So it hadn't gone off ever and then it went off?
It goes off in the middle of the night. They knew that. The operators knew. Sometimes it go off in the middle of the night, but it never went off during the day. So they figured it was safe to go during the
And
night.
it's not a volcano that like blows out lava. It's like a steam like type of thing where it just blows up a whole bunch of fumes and smoke and
It
ash. But, like, not, like,
basically,
hot lava.
what's the bet?
150.
Then it just like went off and a bunch of people, quite a few people died in New Zealand.
And I guess it was so hot that
Yeah,
it just
burns.
melted everything,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
Oh,
Most of the people who survive have burns all over their body and stuff.
terrible.
Queen 6-7 flop. Big flop for Joe.
There's like a big crater lake at the base of it. They would all
Bottom
like,
pair
walk
and the
around
second
it
nut
and
flush draw.
everything like that.
So it's kind of like in Yosemite with the Old Faithful.
Yeah,
And
It's at the same time.
with the
Sort of
3 of
like
clubs
that,
on the
yeah,
turn,
but, like,
Bruce
this
is going
one
to pick up the nut flush
doesn't go off
draw.
at certain times. Like it goes out, it had gone off like every 7 years. or something
Todd
like
is
that.
in there with the 5s. Got shot in a
It never went
pair.
off when there were people around it, and now it's closed permanently. You can't go there.
Only 7% equity though. Looks like Bruce found a raise. He did find the raise to 800. He's been pretty passive so far, so
Sorry?
you have to imagine the other players are definitely respecting his raise, but Joe with no choice but to call.
Yeah, no, that's right.
And unfortunately for Bruce here, I don't know if he's going to be able to find a bluff here. Might just let Joe win with the 6.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It scared me.
Kind of a scary river to have to bluff at.
Yeah, I have about.
But props to him, he's reaching for chips.
I have 10,000.
And
About
he's
10,
going
10,
to
11.
bet. Looks like 1,800.
18.
Pretty sizable bet here, and Joe's hand is relatively weak. Although he does seem to be a bit suspicious. And I don't blame him, but given Bruce's image and the way he's played so far, it's just going to be, I imagine, really hard for him to find a call. If this had been against like Ken or something, maybe he does find a call. But Bruce does make the nice bet there. Takes it
Do
down.
you keep losing track of the stacks or something?
No. Well, in the past, sure, but that's just to prevent that from happening.
Oh, no,
Every
not
once
mine.
in a while we kinda
Really like the play there by Bruce to play it aggressively on the turn and to continue the river.
commented it, so you've seen it for sure.
It's off a few thousand sometimes.
Well, it happens for a lot of reasons, but the main one is
I don't know if I could find that bluff on the river. I might just check and hope to win against a worse draw.
if the collection line's on the same person like 5 times, stuff like that, will throw off the 5. 150.
But nonetheless, good bluff there.
Start having to do that just to keep it up to date constantly.
Makes sense.
How much was it? 5. Fold. Thank you. Yeah. 150 first from Todd, and then 5 from you. Yeah, I can't get
On that big pot at the beginning of the stream and then brick everything so far.
Call. Fold.
I'm not the button, right?
3 player.
Yeah, small blind.
Check. 500. Call.
We're not playing 7 deuce.
Last time I checked, no.
Okay.
But if you are happening to play it right now, it's probably, a good hand to have.
Call.
Oh, he bet.
No, he bet.
So we're going to the turn here. Queen's still good. Todd in a bit of trouble here with the King Jack. He's going to lead out.
$3,000?
3. Yes, 3,000.
And Drew is going to raise it up.
Fold. Call.
Gotta like it when you
Heads up.
get snap called. Three on the river, pretty much a complete brick. Only 4-5 would get there. Be very hard to imagine that anyone getting to the river with that.
Check.
And I imagine Drew's probably just gonna put Todd all in here. With all the diamonds missing, and,
5,000.
just the river being a complete brick like that, maybe Todd will look him up. He's a very strong hand. Doesn't go for all of it, goes for 5,000.
10,000. Time tip.
Todd's gonna burn a time chip here. Thinking this through.
Call.
Makes a call, pays it off, and Drew's gonna win an $18,000 pot with pocket queens.
No short stack. Take it.
Thank you.
Nice hand there by Drew, winning the big pot with pocket queens. And unfortunate run out for Todd. Stuck there with just top pair.
Call. Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Bruce gonna limp in again. He's been limping quite a bit. Mostly with pretty good hands, but not necessarily premiums. Kind of what you would expect, I guess.
Call. Check.
And we're gonna go to a flop 3 ways.
Good player.
Would have liked to see Bruce just open up with his hand.
Check. Check.
When you limp, you let people see free flop with a hand like Jack 5 that can outflop you.
Check.
But as it stands, he has turned the best hand,
Fold. Fold.
and he'll take it down.
Yeah. Anything. 237. 237. I'm an expert for you. That makes sense. 150 from Al. Fold, fold, fold.
Queens again, Ozzy Al. Mamacitas.
6. Fold. Fold.
And this time he's going to be up against another big hand, JD, with the ace-king offsuit. And Al will just call. We haven't seen a lot of aggressive preflop action, so I don't blame Al for just flatting here.
Check.
Giving his opponent a lot of credit. Although JD has probably been one of the few players who's willing to get a little bit out of line. And he's going to take it down with a C-bet on the ace-high flop. Good discipline by Al to just let it go there.
Like sitting on my hand. You know, keeping your toes safe. Mittens over here. It's perfect, right? Yeah.
Fold, 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 fold. 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 200.
Todd's going to raise it up, and now Bruce with the kings.
Sorry, I'm all in. And call.
Wow.
You got it all?
Oh, Todd only playing 1,300.
Okay. There's no discussion.
So he's going to gamble about a little bit over 3,000 in the pot.
Let me think about this for a minute.
Box card. Box card's dead. No, it's just a box card. It's dead. It's treated like napkin.
Kings versus ace 10, and what a flop. Flush draw. Todd needs a diamond. This would have been a very sick hand if they had been deeper.
Nice plays, everybody. Have a good night. Okay, take care.
And Todd's gonna call it a night.
Here you go. Here's a tip.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good game to Todd. He ran into that tough hand against the queens. Couldn't get away from the king jack.
Scoot over a little when you get a
sec. When you get a sec, take your time.
Even without the box card, it comes on the middle card instead of the window card.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I've been on the other side of that situation though.
Wow, imagine if you guys, if he had more chips.
Six-figure pot.
He would have got all of his money either way. I think on that
Jared's
flop.
referencing that flop. Ace 10 suited versus kings, and the flop comes king 10 with a flush draw for the ace 10. Could have been a massive pot if those players were sitting deeper, depending on how they decided to play the flop.
Guarantee to go down to the river.
Did you copy that? Hold. Cool, thank you. Fold.
Oh, great. Kidding me?
Fold.
It's crazy.
Fold. 200. Call.
5 to 5.
Oh, yeah, you have all the time.
Yeah. Fold.
Jared's going to take it down pre-flop.
Hands over. It was just heads up.
Okay. But I missed what that was, so I didn't.
Oh, I bet 150 on the flop.
150, okay. Yeah, I missed what the bet was, and then you both pulled it back immediately, and I was like, wait a minute. Before I switched this to, yeah, 150 was the bet from Jared. And
Yeah, Ken probably does want to play if he's still here.
yeah, they're trying to get a hold of him, from what I heard.
Trying to fill that last seat after Todd left. I have an idea of who it might be because I did get a spoiler. And it is a good action player for everyone in the chat.
After this hand, of course, but yeah, Alex, 250. Fold. 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 Alex, did you copy that? I said, are you able to move Bruce to seat 2? Yeah? Yeah.
Can you call food service, please?
Yeah, Ken can come in on 3. Okay.
Michael.
You're on there now.
Michael.
here.
Can you call food service?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Is that guy coming back? He's gonna take one of these.
He'll just take 3.
Okay, you know what? I'll just stand 3.
Okay.
I didn't know. he was
For this hand, scan that one though.
Okay.
Just because they did move you.
Who's coming back?
Got it.
Ken.
So it looks like we're going to get Ken back.
back, he said?
Yeah, they said they're. I don't know if it's Ken, but they are trying to find it. They do have another player. They said.
Or someone at least.
I don't know if it's Ken, but they
I
did
don't
say
think
they
it's
have another
coming
player.
back.
Fold. 200. Call. What happened? It was 200. The 50 in the middle is from the dead money. Drew called, and Bruce called. Bruce player. Next hand, can you actually, they said at Bruce after he moved back to seat 3, and then so that the player coming in can take you. Check. 300. Yeah.
Good flop for Jared here. Flop's the best hand and has Drew outkicked. JD betting with just a 5.
Check. Check.
Sorry, it looks like Jared's folded pre-flop.
5.
So it's just Drew versus JD here. Top pair versus middle pair. Pretty clean run out here for Drew.
It's off again.
Oh, wait, did you?
Huh? 6?
Yeah, I heard you said counterfeit. Deuces on the board. Yes.
I can post now, right?
Copy.
Straight off.
Yeah. Yeah. Straddle. Sammy straddled into 300.
Hello. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, Ling Ling.
So we do have a new player. We got Ling Ling.
I was crying. I was crying for you.
I was crying for you.
I was see you got bullied by.
Welcome back. So you're playing in a game over there today, or?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Okay.
I just woke up.
Oh my God.
How long have you been here now? Like a week or a couple weeks?
More.
2 weeks. Oh, full.
You want to take money from your ATM? You don't want to take money from ATM? Is your ATM? Yes, it is.
So take care.
See you, Ling.
4 flag. Yeah.
Check.
Okay.
6.
6. Full.
I didn't know you was straddle.
Drew with the best hand here bets with the fours,
I didn't know
takes
you
it
was
down.
a straddle. I thought you
Straddle 300.
Can I get 5 of those for whoever comes in?
Yes. Thank you. Actually, I had 5, so I can have 4. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Fair enough.
Dikit na dikit tapi udah pernah mau tadi. Mike, you can sit there, right? If no one's.
Yeah, I don't know if who they had.
300?
300. Full.
So big.
I guess Ling Ling was just stopping in to say hello. Maybe she's not taking
Yeah,
the seat.
I'll try and figure it out. 11. You copy that? It was 300 first and then 11 from Sammy. 300 from JD, 11 from Sammy. JD called, heads up.
So it goes open from JD and the 3-bet from Sammy, and then JD's going to call with the A6 suited. See what the flop brings.
Okay, check.
Wow, looks like Sammy was getting out of line here. King 8 offsuit, but he's flop top pair.
7.
And with bottom pair, JD's going to see a turn.
Call.
Small bet as well. JD gets there, hits trips.
Check.
He's going to check. I imagine Sammy will check back with a bad kicker. But he does decide...
17.
He does decide to go for another value bet.
No, I know you're kidding. 17 was the bet.
JD really only losing to like pocket kings, pocket nines here.
Raise, 5,000.
He is going to raise to 5,000. Sammy the Bull clearly frustrated facing this raise. Pretty gross spot, even if you have ace-king or even aces. You're just never very happy here unless you have the pocket kings or nines yourself. Definitely just one of those frustrating spots where you have a pretty good hand, but based on what your opponent's representing,
Okay, I give up.
you can only beat a bluff, and he does make the correct fold.
Yeah.
Good read there by Sammy.
No. Yeah.
Nice raise there by JD. Trying to build a big pot.
I'm not drawing that though.
If he were to have just called, I imagine Sammy would take showdown of the river and check back, so he gave himself a chance to win a really big pot. Didn't work out. Sammy did find the fold, but another thing we could have seen was JD lead that turn. I think that would be a pretty reasonable play by him. But he did decide to go with the check raise. Gets an extra 1,700 out of Sammy. Can't complain about that.
I don't care about the money.
I got it.
I already took it.
And they're playing another bomb pot for the Habo hot sauce.
Yeah. So easy to get the 6.
That's wrong. Can I have that? Wasn't your
Hiya.
card.
Okay.
Ace of spades.
All right.
There she is.
Spicy bomb pie.
That's running good. It really marks who's getting lucky with the bomb pots too, you know?
As you can see, I don't have one.
Let's see here.
Do 7.
Ace 7 deuce rainbow flop. The graphics have not quite caught up yet. Let's see what the players have.
Check, check.
They will be going after the pot for this Habbo hot sauce.
Fold. Call, fold, fold. No, 3 from Joe called. Heads up. Check.
It's like Jew took the stab. Jew's in there stabbing.
13.
Has absolutely nothing. Joe doesn't have much either though. Nice play by Jew.
Thank you.
Really wanted that hot
You
sauce.
didn't have a hot sauce yet?
Yeah.
Something tells me Jew loves his hot sauce.
Yeah, yeah. 3 haven't won one, I think.
No, we should be having a new game. If you don't win a bomb pot, you have to pay at the end.
You have to drink the whole bottle.
Somehow I feel like we should have that before the game.
You drink, you have to
How
down
about
the
if you don't win a bomb pot the entire time everyone owes you? How about that?
or you take a shot of it.
Shot of hot sauce?
Yeah.
Blind spook. There you go.
Take a shot of
I don't think
tequila,
it's
not hot sauce.
that hot, you know?
What was that?
You just don't down it with a
Yes.
lemon. You chase it with what would you chase it with? Maybe some
Milk.
rice.
150.
Absorb it.
Piece of bread.
Yeah.
150
Oh,
for the fold.
Terrible fold.
Good enough.
That's the happy
Jack 6.
Fold.
You just asked?
Yeah.
Usually when you do that, you flop 2 cards.
69, super,
My
bro.
marginal hand just got worse.
Oh, you're 50.
Oh, I see. It's an exposed card. I see.
I would have called without
Yeah,
the
without
16.
that. No, I forgot about the card exposed.
Although sometimes that's good. You 3 6s on the board and yeah,
Yeah.
6.
Exactly. When you hit it, it's disguised.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta call. Let's redo
Let's
that.
take it back. You can get the deuce 6-9 flop.
Yeah, there you go. No.
He's like, yeah, there you go. No.
No, no, except for the turn is gonna be a
Okay,
fold.
all right. Yeah. Fair.
150.
150. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up.
Flop check.
100.
100.
Sammy the Bull's gonna c-bet and take it down with the king queen.
Oops.
There's no in between. Yeah.
And right in this spot, there's a vortex right here, a polar vortex.
Well, it's those two things specifically that the air blows on.
Yeah. I don't mind it when I got the hoodie on. Learn from experience.
That's the highest tuition.
I paid a lot of that trial and error tuition. Yes.
Oh, you win a lot, man.
It's very effective, but it's very costly.
Call. Fold. Call. 3 player.
Violence at the table.
Doesn't feel anything. 150.
I used to punch really hard. Saying
Call.
to take a good punch, you know.
Raise 6. Call. Fold.
Jared's gonna go ahead and raise it up with the king 3, top and bottom. Gets called by the gut shot of Aziel. Now when the ace comes, it's a bit of a scare card for him. It's gonna continue to bet. Jack 10 gets there. Ace king, ace queen, now beat you.
15.
And if you were against king jack, king 10, this card's gonna be really scary for your opponent. Might prefer to see a check here. But against his Al's exact hand, he can get some good value.
Fold.
Should just check. That turns to the worst turn possible for my hand, honestly.
Jared's saying that he probably should have
A horrible
checked, which is probably correct. Especially when the guy
10,
folds
you
the
got
ace
there,
10.
yeah, ace queen, you got there, ace king, you got there.
You do get him off some equity, which is good. But
That was like a brutal
it's almost a
play.
situation where
Don't
your
ever
opponent's
do that.
only going to call you with better hands.
Yeah,
We have a seat.
And Linling is going to make it into the game.
You guys ready to get punished?
5.
5 o'clock?
Yeah,
I think
it's
they
only
might,
1
some
hour.
people might stay, I don't know.
Yeah, so that's a good draw for you to come and sit down.
Fold.
Have you played at JJ's game since you've been back?
Fold.
JJ told
You
you.
played JJ's game at all since you came back?
Yeah.
You played? Yeah. I've been gone. They probably pulled the chair out. They'll get it for you.
Like you got that.
Oh, it's me.
Fold. Call. 3 player. Trying to stay focused.
You need to change
I'll change it.
balls.
Oh,
Yeah, give it to
3 ways to a flop here.
300. Yes. Fold. Call. Heads up.
4 to a straight out there. Neither player is loving this board. And it's 2 pair on the river for Joe. And now Aziel turns his hand into a bluff.
New player.
Joe doesn't beat really anything that would bet for value with bottom 2. However, I think he might find the call.
Call.
Just a 7.
And Joe is going to find the call. River's the best hand, finds the call.
Very bad river.
It's going to win a pretty big pot there, $2,500 pot. Interesting play by Al to turn his hand into a bluff there. Definitely a reasonable decision. He can get some better hands to fold.
2 words. 30, right? 30, right?
yeah, 30.
30.
How was your New Year's? Pretty good. It was nice and boring.
Mine too.
Yeah.
150.
1.5 million.
Yeah, 150.
Still raise?
Fold.
Yes, yeah. A little raise.
500. Yeah.
Ready? 500.
Are you still tilting?
Sitting down.
From yesterday.
I said 5.
Linglin, bring in the action.
I saw you call with Jack 5 of suit, with Jack deuce of suit.
Do you have a better hand than that? No. What's, oh,
Those? I don't think I need those.
You never need it. Check.
7.
700.
Why so expensive?
What the hell?
Sammy's gonna call pre-flop and check call that 9-10-4 flop.
Very hard to fold. Check.
Check.
Now Ling Lin turns this nuts.
Yeah. You seem more relaxed here.
Ling Lin turns the nuts, bets 1300 again, and Sammy calls. And wow, look at this river. Sammy with trips.
There's a 5K chip under there.
Sammy with trips, and he has about 1.5, almost 2 times pot behind. And she's gonna bet 5K. I think it would have been a pretty good spot to just go all in, but still with a big bet, and Sammy's just gonna call.
Yeah, I stand
I should go in.
Ling Lin says it, she should have gone all in.
Please don't just call me.
You missed out on an extra 3,500.
Just play on my table.
Wow.
I know.
Nice first hand there.
You play on my table, you're doing okay.
Welcome
Right?
back.
Every time.
First hand, Ling Lin turns the nuts, gets paid,
Okay, left back only.
up almost 10,000,
First hand.
just like that.
First hand.
I almost
Well,
raise
that's
you
how they
again.
get me though. They also let me win first hand. Oh,
Right.
poker is fun.
Sucks
Let's
you in.
play.
Ten.
What could go wrong? Exactly.
Go to the other game now.
What?
I almost all in.
Both sided.
Oh,
Ugly
Okay.
river there for Sammy. Might have been able to get
that's
away
too much. Every time I'm gonna.
on a different river.
2023 picture, new picture.
Really?
New love, new love.
I should have
new
put
picture.
some
about the
real
pictures.
makeup.
Oh yeah. Can we page him again? Can we?
Oh, Joe. As long as it's not 7 deuce, I'm gonna call you.
Call, fold. Yeah, he's gonna go get it.
Where were you yesterday?
Stay at home.
How many hands have you played? This is your second hand?
Yeah, this is my second
Okay.
hand. Joe, how much you got left?
Check.
Just 150.
150.
What is with all of the just call you, just 150? What do you mean,
Eric,
just 150?
Can I get a red jack of hearts, please?
As opposed to a black jack of hearts.
450.
Oh, the deck. I see.
It's the red deck, bro. 450.
You were thinking, you mean a red
Okay,
jack
I believe you. Fold.
I have a good hand.
Ling Ling with the raise with the flush draw.
What do you mean? I
You
told
still had
you.
me eat.
How much you still stuck, Ling Ling?
How much I'm
You
stuck?
trying to make our team? You want to make a remember?
I'm
This
stuck
is
a
bad.
lot.
This guy's bad.
It has been very horrible. What should I say? Last few days, not good. If I lose this session, I quit poker forever. You guys don't know. Why you laughing?
Let her win.
Why you guys laughing? You don't believe
You don't
me?
want her to quit.
I 0%.
Is that like a bounty? What, quit playing poker?
I don't believe her either.
Bunty? You mean
It's
me?
like a bounty, yeah.
We don't even play together.
Fold.
No, I mean if
Uh,
you lose and then you quit, it's like a bounty.
Check.
I mean, quit forever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like a bounty.
Check.
Check.
See, I got here. People start laughing, right? You guys will.
Yeah, you bring
Yeah.
the party.
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah. Boring before. Hey, you shouldn't say that on
300.
stream.
300. Fold.
How much you rate? 5,000 an hour for entertainment, right?
Well, you want to
Sammy
cut?
the bull now is going to find the raise with the gut shot. And a
No,
flush
you
draw.
don't have flush draw. I have the flush draw. And the flash draw and
I got
straight draw.
Sam. Oh, Sam. I should have gone in. Ace 10,
Yeah.
huh? Just check.
All in I fold.
Huh? Oh, you never voted Ace 10.
That's a tough
I never
board.
thought about Queen King. I thought about Jacks.
Yeah.
You might have
Jacks?
Jacks, but not
Ah.
Queen King.
How can I have
Or
that
maybe
big
10.
again?
You have like 10 Jack.
Yeah,
Maybe.
10.
Ling Ling coming on with the 66%
How are you,
VPIP
Joe?
over the course of
How's
3
tournament?
hands.
How was tournament?
Everyone else
I
pretty,
didn't make any money, but it was good.
no one's too out of line here tonight.
Yeah.
The
I
biggest
got very
winners here,
close.
Ju and Joe, both
Joe
up
loves
13,000.
I got so
JD
close.
up
Yeah. If it was the
top
9,500.
15%,
Ling
I
Lin
would've hit the
up
money.
8,000 in about 10
Wow.
minutes.
Before the money.
Yeah.
Jared's
That
winning
was good
7,000.
tournament, huh? That was good.
Bruce up 3. Yan is just about
I
even.
know.
And
I was
Oziel
one day too late.
But you have to run so
down
good.
a few
You have
thousand.
to.
Yeah.
That's how tournament is. Just have
Sammy
to
the
get
Bull down a few thousand. So Oziel down 6, Sammy the Bull down almost 10. And we saw Ken leave earlier.
Wow, I
Pretty
really
big
have
loser.
a good hand every time.
Ling Lin proclaiming she has a hand every time with the 6-9 suited.
Chicken breast. Yeah. Diet Coke.
Joe,
Yeah, Diet Coke. That's fine.
of course, Jew called.
Oh, your
Fountain.
customer.
Thank you.
Jew's trying to get me.
Free players.
Okay.
$600. Can I see a check, sorry? Okay, thank you.
My bad.
Ah, let me win one.
No big.
Oh my God, that's too big of a hand.
Respect you, I'm scared.
Don't respect me.
You made it fun, so.
So it's 25.50?
Yeah, with the 50 any.
Can we go start one round? You want?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's get somebody.
Okay, yeah.
Let's stack someone.
On that side of the table.
Sounds scary. Huh? When you just said that's
Hold on,
stack.
Stacking people.
I'm ready. Oh, Jew, come on, let's go.
300. Fold.
You don't need to look your card. You gotta call.
I look,
Oh, you look at it.
but yeah, I would have called you without looking.
Yeah, we'll go.
Okay. Too many green.
He always raise when it's your blind.
Huh?
He always raise when it's your blind.
I
when
know,
it's your
huh?
big blind.
So personal.
So personal.
One. Go.
Drew gonna bet top pair, top kicker, and he's gonna get called in 2 spots. Open under for JD and a gut shot for Ling Lin. Drew's gotta feel good about his hand on the turn here.
1,500.
1,500, good bet here by Drew. He's played very solid so far. Made some good value bets.
Call and fold.
Ling Lin's gonna find the fold. Wow, 9 on the river. JD hits the nuts. The problem is if he checks, Jew will maybe be looking to check back, but he does go for the lead. And this is a gross spot for Jew. You're just not really beating much anymore. Getting a pretty good price. I tend to think people are not really bluffing here very often when they check call
Oh my
twice
God.
and
Wow.
then lead,
Just
but
enough?
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
when you have queen, ace queen, it's hard to find a fold.
Fold is mine.
What's that?
Yeah, that's the call.
Didn't feel like it's nuts. Oh, this one. Let's straight up.
Hey, this one is mine. This one is her. Yes.
Yep. $300. Fold. 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 Fold.
Jared's gonna raise it up with pocket twos.
Fold. 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 300. Fold, fold, fold.
Oh, sorry.
Fold, fold. Call. Check. 300. 300. Go. Check.
Jared's check called the flop. Drew picking up a very good card to barrel with the queen. He's gonna go ahead and bet again.
Oh.
What is that a drink?
It's
Hot sauce. Hot
Yeah, it
sauce.
looks like a hot sauce.
If you win a
Yeah.
bomb pot, you win the hot sauce. It's hot bomb.
Oh, really?
Sponsored by us.
But we don't have to drink it, right?
No, no, no.
Eat it. You can be the first.
No.
Fold,
No.
fold.
Thank you.
Fold. 300. Fold, fold. 1300. Fold. 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 1 second.
Are we straddling her?
Yeah, we're doing a round of
I'll
straddle.
do a blind call.
Blind call?
Okay.
I should do a ling ling in the hand.
I'm gonna do not a blind reading. I look.
Not a blind
One
trade.
from you guys.
Oh, June. Don't get mad at me if you lose this end.
$100 down the tubes.
Good hand, Joe?
It's all right. We'll see what the flop comes.
Yeah. It's all about the flop.
Check.
Hmm? You check?
Check. $600. 2300.
Wow, Drew's gonna check raise here with just bottom pair. I think he knows that Lin is a very aggressive player and he's trying to take advantage of her c-betting too much.
Okay, I'm gonna play tight. I need to cherish Sam's money.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say they're gonna play tight and actually play tight. And I don't believe Ling Lin.
Wow, at the Habbo pot. Redefine the game.
Single board.
Single board.
Sure.
Oh, one board.
Yeah.
Oh,
they won't
okay.
let us do
One
double
board's
board on
good.
stream.
Ah.
This is,
Two
this is
boards
gonna
too
be,
much.
This is gonna be yours, because if I win, is my money in?
Yeah.
Oftentimes in these games they will play double board bomb pots or even double board PLO bomb pots. The action can get crazy.
And you get your
on
own
this.
Habbo.
No, it was the dealer.
Oh, the dealer.
Keeping it kind of tame right now with just single board, no limit. And Sammy the Bull, top two. Joe with an open ender. Looks like nobody else has much of anything, but between those two hands. And I'm assuming the flop check through because now we are at the turn end. Sammy has the nuts. Ace-6 for a full
Double
house.
hot sauce.
Number 2.
2 or 3?
2.
Thank you.
There you go.
This one is.
No, this one is
That
juice.
one's
Bumper specialist.
Bumper specialist.
Oh, every bomb
3
pot.
harbor sauces.
Very nicely
Sammy,
done.
I just need 147 for the flop.
147.
It keeps you track, it lets you know who has won the bomb pots. It's like a bomb pot tracker.
Yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah. As you see, I have not won one. Which is strange.
But for what you're doing, you're actually winning.
Exactly.
Right?
So we can check who's good at a bomb pot, right?
So I'm down 10,000 and I'm up 2 Habbos.
That's preferable.
5,000 each.
Prefer that. Come on.
Definitely been there before.
Go on eBay, sell it.
He's stuck 10,000, but at least he's got 2 bottles of hot sauce. I've had it with hats where you play. Sometimes in WPT events they'll give you a free hat, so you'll pay 10,000 to play the tournament and usually bust and go home with only a hat. So I always joke that those are $10,000 hats.
Give you credit here.
$5,000 bottles of hot sauce, $10,000 hats.
King Jack.
Jared is actually wearing a $10.4 thousand hat from the Win tournament.
Oh, all right.
Very good.
I busted and I didn't even get a hat.
I want to be the king, not dominate.
So much for all that King X we did.
I know, right?
Oh. 300. Call.
What the hell? Okay. Yeah.
Okay, it's you.
I bet my hand is better than you.
I don't want to take
It's
your
10.
money.
Why you make it 10,000, 2,000? I was gonna make it 1,200 cheaper. It's 10.
It's 10? That's the one you lost all the money.
Yes,
a lot of
that's
money.
why I fold.
You're drawing that.
You guys can both at ace 10.
Good read.
Can't win.
Yeah.
Straddles here.
You good?
500.
Fold, 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 fold. Fold, fold.
JD gonna open it up with ace jack off, and Drew's just gonna call ace queen suited. It's a big raise size, big open. I wonder if that factored into Drew's decision to just call. Completely fine to just call with the strong hand like ace queen suited,
Second favorite?
especially on the button. And ace queen will remain the best hand, but
Or maybe last
really
year
does
we
not
played-
have much
Did
of
you forget?
anything as far as a draw.
I still I keep thinking, where did I see
Really
it?
nothing for anyone here. Whoever bets is definitely going to win this. Really tough to find a bet though with the queen 10 of clubs or the ace jack off. But Joe is going to find it. Probably just sensing weakness after the flop. Good bet there by
So
Joe.
when
Takes
you-
it down
when you
with
play limit, it's gotta be really big.
complete
like
air ball.
Like 200, 400 or something like 100, 200. Is that big? That no, I mean, can you lose like 100, 200? Can you lose like 50,000?
50?
No.
I mean, you could if you know. If you
Oh,
if
yeah,
you're
you're
playing with,
crazy.
The range is like 10, 20,000, right? If you play 100, 200. If you play like 100, 200 limit, like the range of winning.
How much?
losing is
How
like
much you win and
10,000.
lose?
What's the range?
Like,
Yeah, you can.
10,000, like.
Yeah, Ling Ling started to
Like,
straddle
It's
around.
not hard to lose. It's not hard to lose 10,000.
Big surprise.
We've been playing a lot of Hold'em Omaha. Limit Omaha, so that's like
Even bigger than.
yeah, and twice higher variance. Yeah.
race.
Regular card.
Limit Omaha.
Yeah, limit Omaha is crazy.
So everybody cannot fold. How
Yeah,
can
yeah,
you
I mean,
fold?
it's a lot of chasing.
How can you fold limit Omaha?
It's
I
only
mean,
one
it's
bet,
cheap,
right?
right?
Yeah,
It's cheap,
exactly.
200 bet, and then the pot is like 2,000 already.
You still can hit gut shot and all those
Yeah,
things.
it's hard. You can't fold.
You can't make people fold, right?
Yeah, you can't make it.
So there's no bluffing.
Most
13?
You could have like a nut blocker, but you can only bet like not much, right?
Yeah, you can only bet like 100, 200, like 200.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to get anyone to fold when the pot's that big. So.
There's king versus ace queen here. See if Joe will continue after 3-betting pre-flop. Actually, it was Sammy that was the 3-better pre-flop, and Joe came in for a cold call. So Sammy with the betting lead is going to bet. Makes sense. He has 2 overs, nut flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Can get Joe off some pocket pairs. Even
Ace
can
queen,
get Joe off ace king.
Something like that. Ace queen.
Probably doesn't put Joe off it on
No,
ace king.
I mean you ace queen. I have ace king.
No, you're jacks, like.
Look at all those hot sauce bottles.
Are you playing out today? No.
I think so. Are you gonna play?
Yeah. Might as well. Ling Ling got me stuck. Shit. The game back there.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like,
Henry?
yeah. Oh, you know Henry?
Yeah. Henry and
Yeah. Maybe we played it before.
Huh?
Maybe we played it before.
No. I've not. I played one time in Henry's game, but that was when no one was there. So it was like I don't know, it was very slow. It was open seats everywhere. There was like
Thank you.
Got about 30 minutes left in the show. Let's see if we can. There'll be any more big pots before it ends. JD with a sneaky double gutter here. And Yen's gonna continue with her gut shot. We've seen JD continue pretty passively with his draws throughout the night. I'd prefer to maybe see a raise there. And turn goes check check. Let's see if JD will turn his hand into a bluff here. And JD's just gonna give up.
I bet.
No, he wants to bet. I think if you're gonna play it passively on the flop, when you do get the opportunity to bet the river after the turn going check check, you really just have to take it there. If they're trapping you, they checked back a queen. If they checked back a 10 and are willing to call, then good for them, but just calling to make his hands not really the most profitable play in that situation.
Once. 550 with 100 shadow. So like this.
With double board bomb pots.
Yeah, with double board.
Oh. 150 or fold?
So 2 picks up kings now. It's gonna raise to 150. Picks up, I believe, 2 callers.
200.
He's gonna c-bet the jack high flop, and he's gonna take it down.
JD, does your son have any commercial accounts, or is he
You want
just
a big
doing
one, or you
all
gonna
like
take a break?
retail?
Just retail right now.
Okay.
And online.
I figured the online would be the best, right?
Yeah.
Just use social media to create buzz.
There you go.
All right. Maybe I'll come over and try a little bread with the hot sauce, Alan. If that's okay with you. Here I'm offering, taking your food here.
Is there 100? No, right?
No.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Fold.
Yeah. Just want to get a little taste.
Fold.
It pours out pretty quick. Yeah.
All right.
200.
There we go. Let me just
Fold.
try this hot sauce here. Oh, you got the chicken. That's good. If you don't like that, you can give me feedback, but that you let me know feedback better than that. All right, well, I'll be right back.
Fold.
Is it good? Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fold.
Yeah.
It's just warm enough.
Yeah.
Like you know it's there,
Yeah.
but it's not.
over too. It
yeah.
doesn't overpower stuff. Yeah.
You can still eat the food.
Yeah.
I'm good. No more. Oh, I guess that's for you, right?
Folding to any Ling-Ling's bet.
Thank you, sir. What do you think of the chicken? Not bad, right?
Check.
You win. It's your range.
This is my range. How do you know?
Yeah, I have queen 6.
Yeah, like 5 or 6.
I have queen 6. Do I win? I think I win. For
You
sure.
had 5-6.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's so nice with the, even just with pita bread. You know? Kind of gives you a little jolt of energy, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, you better 3-bet this end. And, oh, never
No,
mind.
Joe's
Gun.
fired up after eating that hot sauce, habanero hot sauce. I imagine it's pretty spicy.
Lucky I have a
I've had
good
some
hand. Think I'm doing this
extremely
because of this hot sauce.
spicy hot sauces before, and it is no joke.
Fold. I get 150. Call.
What?
Lingland's gonna open it. Jared will call. And
Cannot fall
looks
on
like
the
we're
race.
3 ways to the
That's
flop.
Just rude. I
Yeah,
don't want to
that's
be rude to
rude.
you.
Yeah, on
I
your
have to
bottom,
call.
like what are you doing?
On my bottom,
But you could raise her though.
that's just rude.
Jared in there with ace-10, flops top and bottom. Lin gonna continue with bottom pair and a gut shot.
Call. Fold.
Close, close.
Yeah. $5.50.
Is that my range? It's king 10.
My range.
Zero equity.
Jared's gonna take it down there on the turn.
You have zero equity on that one.
What do you mean? I had, no, actually, I hit it some.
3? Is it 3?
King 3 or king 4.
Come on, give me some
Jack
credit.
10. She had Jack 10.
Wow, very good. No, it's not.
I had a good. I had 2 pair. I had ace 10.
Holy shit, when I folded, that was the hand in my mind. I had a queen 10. I was like, what's 2 here? He already had 2 ace 10. Well, I'm running out of chips. Maybe I should have folded this hand. Well, I can't. 150.
150.
I already spent all Sam, sorry, spent a lot of your money.
Lin, open it up again. Queen Jack suited. She's had a lot of big
Dude.
hands here.
Okay.
Why every time I want to do that, you always do that?
my
Okay, just
Has
stop.
really picked up. 3-bet from Jew to 600, and Sammy the Bull just cold calls 5-3 suited.
Give up every time.
You guys from the same country.
Sammy's been bringing the
Are
action.
you colluding against
To
me?
kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Looking like a boss with the double hot sauce.
It's not polite to fold the button.
And that's the problem with flatting the 5-3 suited so often. You just completely
okay.
miss. Jew's gonna go for the C-bet.
I believe you.
And Lin makes it to a pretty tight fold
All
there.
small cards. Oops.
Not much going for her though with the Queen Jack of Spades. Just second pair.
Too tired to think.
Gonna be tough to improve her hand.
So
So
you just woke up.
good fold actually by Lin.
Didn't get enough sleep.
No, not enough sleep. Too depressed.
Playing till late. You played till late last night.
Huh?
Was it till late? You
Last-
keep playing till like very late last night.
Yeah, I think so. It's not about late, it's about loss.
Yeah, late win is.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Yeah.
Late
it's
loss,
fun.
not good.
Yeah.
That's like the worst feeling, playing till 5 in
No,
the
the
morning
worst-
and losing all.
The worst is when you're up all night and then like the last, it's 6 a.m.
Yes.
You're about ready to
Right
go.
then
and
is when you get
stacked.
stacked.
What
Yeah,
did
that's
I
like-
do?
Yeah.
And you have to drive like 1 hour home. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah,
You have to drive.
work.
You have to drive like 2 hours home, and it's like
You
oh,
folded.
yeah.
You could have checked.
It's distracted. My hand was that bad. All I would have done is
I was gonna race.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I knew. My hand was horrible.
The worst is when you're up so much money, you're like one last round and then
Yeah.
you lose it all.
Yeah.
It's like-
Wow.
Angry fold.
Make it 150. Fold, fold. 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 Deuce.
500.
500.
England's gonna find the value bet on the river. Might be
That's my
tough
range,
for Drew
too.
to fold.
Deuce.
It's pretty high up in his range with a 9.
I don't want to pay you. Then tell.
Wow, good fold. Drew's played pretty solid. He did pay off that one hand on the river, but other than that, he's won almost every pot he's played.
Sorry about that.
Fold, fold. 150. Fold. Fold. Fold.
You want me to call?
Yes.
Oh, you got good hand.
Yes. That's too much, I think. Oh no, that's right. Jackpot. Check. 200. Oh. I don't have ace, but I have big pocket.
Big pockets.
Kings.
Big pocket king 9 offsuit for Sammy the Bull.
My king high is still good, I bet. Next time. Oops, thank you.
Shut up.
Rattle.
I'm surprised you didn't text me today. Every time you play live in the back, I wake up, the first text is June. Ling, where are you? Come play. We got one game.
One day you can get it.
And I keep losing one to her. And I keep paying her off.
I know, you wanna get
I made my
revenge.
mistake.
You want
like
the
every time I
revenge.
text, like I always pay her off like big time.
Not always. Sometimes you
This year I think I already pay you like. I mean this week.
You're
or
a
last week.
masochist, huh? You like pain.
I pay her like.
So Yen now with the queens.
No, those money gone, just so you know.
And the flop comes Jack 7, Jared with
And Ling
trips.
gave it away.
Give it away. So painful.
She gave it to everyone else.
Let's see what Jared does here. He flatted from the middle blind. Just gonna call. I like
That's
the play.
how
Could go
economy
either
works.
way. I almost tend to prefer a raise. But with a bad kicker, it's close. And he's now induced Jew to just bluff with nothing. I believe Yen called with queens, and now Jared's called. And now, even with Jared with such a strong hand, still going to be a little bit concerned. That raise from the big blind is definitely scary.
You live there?
No, I live in Tahoe, but I gotta go.
And got to be very happy to see Jew check back
You
if you're
live in
Jared.
Tahoe?
And if you're Yen,
Really?
you're just going to probably check and hope.
I know. I
No
know
more
where
money
you
goes
live,
into the
yeah,
pot.
'cause I almost won 1 year, but
Pretty ugly spot for queens.
losing at poker, so mad. That was in
Wow,
Vegas.
Jared,
so it
rivers
was
the nuts.
close, right? So,
Tahoe, no.
but I heard it's very beautiful. Yeah.
Another
Relaxing.
interesting decision for Jared. Do you bet or do you check?
Wow. Yeah, yeah, I saw some pictures. They were pretty nice. You river.
When you
all
do
this-
bet, I think it's very, very hard to be bluffing. you called on a Jack 7 flop.
How
So
many people?
38
residents.
unless you've just completely coolered Jew, you are very unlikely to get paid there. But at the same time, I don't know how often I expect someone to bluff there again, so maybe betting is just the only way to try to get more value. It's an interesting decision. I think he could go either way. But ultimately, he does decide to bet, hoping that someone is out there with a jack, hoping someone gets stubborn with something like queens, and he'll take the pot down.
Yep. And if you look at the lake, like
Earned himself some extra money there on the flop, getting
it's
Jew
like,
to bluff it off with nothing.
Like when it's on its A game, it's really good, and then sometimes it's like maybe a little.
That's good to know. So maybe it won't
wear
work
out, but like in general.
Because when the main guy's there, it's pretty.
There's housing here and here, but
It's a nice pot for Jared after he's been pretty card dead for a while. He won that first spot early on against Ken, Ace King versus Ace Queen, where Ken decided to
Arizona, if you can find a lake,
bluff the turn all in with a gut shot, and Jared made the good call with Ace
Like
King.
A plus and a B plus, you know, it's never horrible. It's always sometimes you hit chicken breast and it's like.
I give it A minus. That's pretty good.
Pretty solid. Pretty good. And what did you guys have on that hand just there? You had an overpair, huh?
Jared started to wonder what they had when he had Jack 9.
Up on the river.
I was a victim.
Yeah, I figured. I knew you had an overpair after you called, but I was like, fuck.
Well, you called.
At first I was like, shit, he has a better jack than me, and then I rivered a boat. I'm like, please have a better jack than me.
The hot sauce.
Yeah, I figured.
there you go. That's good, right?
It's like pocket jack kind of raise, yeah.
It's not like a kick. It's not like a kick after you have it.
Yeah.
But it's not like a kick where you're like fighting for your life.
Yeah. Got like just enough.
Yeah. I wonder what the 3 times. I don't think I could handle like 3
The
times.
3x will be.
That'll be for real chili dogs.
Some people just like that though, you know.
There's no way.
Like,
I could never do like 3x. That would be impossible.
You know what kind of food is always like that? Is Thai food. Like if you ever get Thai food and you ask for like medium spicy,
Yeah,
it's like what the hell? This is medium spicy? You're shitting
Thai
me?
food, if they ask you 1 to 10, just go 5.
Exactly.
Maximum.
If you go
Maximum
10,
5.
you're gonna die.
Maximum 5.
5 is
3,
hot
4,
as
you need to go
fuck.
2.
Yeah.
They're gonna ask like 1 to 10, right? And
Yeah.
say 3 or 4. You know?
No, I've made a mistake by asking for 5 before, and I couldn't even eat it. Like my mouth was like on fire.
Like this
like
one's
10
just at the
level,
right
like
amount.
10, I can't imagine. Like it would send you to the hospital if you're sensitive.
Check. Check.
I noticed something in Thailand. They ask for spice level. I just say like low.
Say, man, don't even try medium.
If I take
Don't even think about
medium,
medium.
it's already over.
Say mild. Yeah.
Joe with top set here. Unfortunately for him, Ling Win with not much. Although, aggressive player, so she does raise it. And this is the dream, sitting here with the nuts, absolute nuts, no draws, and you're being raised. And I'd like to see Joe just call. I think most people know that when they have such a strong hand, they should probably slow play. But on the flip side, when you see someone raise on an A7-3 rainbow board, they tend to be pretty strong, so some people might just hope they're up against pocket 3s or pocket 7s and just start shoveling money into the pot. But as we can see here, Ling Ling, only Jack 3, just bottom pair, drawing almost dead, needs runner 3. And Joe is gonna raise, and he's gonna let her off the hook. Can be definitely tempting to raise there and just pray for the cooler, pray your opponent has 2 pair or better. But in all reality, you have all the aces. You're playing against someone who's capable of bluffing. Probably just want to make the call, let them keep blasting.
Eileen, how did you do it the other night? In big.
Where?
When you went drinking and then you play big game.
Even or something. Which one? I don't remember.
150.
Are we having another bomb pot or is that it?
Yeah, another one.
Another one?
Can you ask him what time the stream ends?
6:20.
Okay.
What
I
time
don't
is
even
this
know
now?
what time it is.
6.
What time
No,
is
no,
it?
6.
Exactly
six?
6 o'clock right now.
Exactly 6.
So the players are saying we've got about 20 minutes left in the game. It's been a pretty interesting show so far. We've had a lot of big pots.
Next one? Okay. I mean, Sammy's going to be the bomb pot button. That's dangerous.
He's
Oh,
already
yeah.
got two bounties.
Yeah.
I know.
Today 3 bomb pots. I have 4 bomb pots, 2 sets, 1 full house, and 1 flop straight.
I've bricked every
Yes.
bomb pot, like literally nothing.
But JD wasn't giving. I should have got 4.
I like the double board ones better. More fun.
Takes too long.
Because
I
even
don't
the
like
Yeah, it does, but since it's only every 30 minutes, it's like whatever.
Yeah, Victor, that's a lot. Because it takes sometimes
there's
takes 10
value.
Yeah,
minutes
they take
to
10
finish,
minutes,
so
that's
you
true,
don't
I
even
guess.
play that many hands.
True,
Yeah,
true, true.
I don't.
I don't like a double either.
People
Yeah.
just do some dumb shit on the double board
Yeah.
ones, though, so that's why I like them.
Well,
Also, you have a lot to think
No, it's
about,
true.
so it takes a long
Yeah.
time to finish.
I mean, sometimes you're way ahead and it's awful when the river comes, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I just like, it's new to stuff to
But
think about is why I like
If
it.
someone feels good on one board, they'll go all in for 40,000.
Right, I know, exactly.
Right?
Call.
Wow, you folded to a Ling Lin raise?
850.
Huh?
Just because it's Ling Ling.
Okay, hold on. I meant not
Maybe
you.
if it's
He
not
makes
Ling Ling, I
850.
fold this hand.
They turned off the heat. It's nice. Or off the air conditioning.
Yeah,
If
once
it's
it's
not
not
Ling
For
Ling, I
you,
fold
Sam.
this
I
hand.
can't
For
fold.
his hand.
Ah.
Yeah. Hey, good price, no?
I can't resist.
Sammy the Bull with ace king off. Looks like he just called. Wow.
850 was the one. Sammy, yeah. Check.
So Sammy did go ahead and 3-bet. Jared with his 7s called. And Lingland defended her open with the 4-2 suited.
Yep.
Jared currently in the lead.
Check.
Sammy with a decent card on the turn to have bet. He does check back and he'll river the ace to win the pot.
Yeah.
I knew I should have bet the turn. That feeling I
I
was
think
there.
I can bet the flop. Somebody will call me like Ling Ling.
Yeah.
A raise.
Is he better than a fair bet?
No, I'm not low.
Almost not low.
3-2.
4 deuce.
Oh, this is the bomb.
I was going to bluff.
This is the bomb.
The
Well, let's do
river.
it. You get the bounty.
Hopefully we have the 620.
About.
There's still a lot of games, maybe here.
No. I like to play Austrian.
Probably can play like, yeah, upstream.
What's
So
the
here are the
second
VPIP
yell?
numbers. Lingland coming in over 50%.
Hey, I can. I got
Yup.
some fans.
Jew 31%. And the lowest is Yen at 16. She's been pretty snug.
Bomb pot.
And here are the plus minus numbers. We got JD and Joe, the big winners, up almost 14,000. Jared and Jew up over just 9,000. Bruce and Linglin up a little bit over 2,000.
Check that.
Yen, a small loser.
Joe's
And
gonna check.
Sammy and Al both down about 6K. We saw Ken lose quite a bit and leave, if you're wondering where all the money came from. Shout out Habbo Hot Sauce.
I wish that was
Checked, yeah.
boss flop. You in trouble.
Some
you would
good
have been
marketing
trouble.
there.
And he had ace
I'm not
king.
folding ace king here.
Yeah, no, we're not on that one.
I'll check, actually.
Looks like it's going to be the last bomb pot of the night, and JD and Jared both in the lead with an ace. Very likely that they will chop the pot.
Fold.
And checking to Yen on the button, she does decide to stab.
No more Habbo.
JD calls, and after a bet and a call, Jared's just going to fold the ace-7. I don't blame him.
Heads up.
I might have taken one off there. Getting such a good price, but you don't beat a deuce, you lose to a lot of aces, so
See? Deuce 4.
if you're giving your opponents credit, you might have to just fold. And now JD with the
Oh, you
bet.
trying to win one.
You finally won some of your own hot
Finally
sauce.
won my own and bet Michael did it. Yeah. There you go, baby.
Well played, dealer. Collusion.
It's perfectly dragged. Yeah, it does.
I left the little road in court and everything. Thank you. Can I get a 161 for the car?
He just gave you hot sauce and you're asking him for $160? It's really greedy.
Mr. Mike always wins.
Can't lose. Exchange.
Thank you.
And the Habbo.
You got it. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. Fold, fold.
Chinese New Year this year. What? When? January.
你会去吗？过年？
有可能还没考虑好。你呢？你什么时候在这里？还待2个月？
对，
还1个月？
1个月半吧。
1个半月。
You go back Chinese New Year?
Yeah, maybe. I haven't decided yet.
If you didn't go, let's go eat somewhere.
Oh.
If you're here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Fold. Fold, fold.
How about Sam? You go back?
No. I'm gonna be here.
You're gonna be here too.
Do you have to test to go back? Do you have to do any COVID test to go back home? Or?
No. It's all open now, actually. You can go back to China. You can go to China now. Like soon. I think all foreigners.
But what about, do you have to wear masks if you're there, indoors?
Yeah, still probably.
Yeah,
In
people
Indonesia,
want
you
to.
still have to
So
wear
do you have
mask.
to wear a mask on the plane to get there?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. It's optional. I don't know.
So
I wore mask when I flew here.
Fold,
I have to wear a mask.
fold, fold, fold.
well, at least they opened up. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I know, right?
Right.
500.
500. Fold, fold.
Hopefully the economy will kick back over there. right?
Oh, yeah.
It's struggling, I know.
Bad.
You know,
Very bad.
All the investment pulled out of China. Like you shut down an economy like that.
Do you need to go back? Or go to China for business soon? Yeah? Where?
What's that?
Where? Which city?
Probably like
Who's Mike?
office in Shanghai, Beijing, so definitely Shanghai for sure.
Oh, okay.
But I'll probably end up going to, if I had to guess, Chongqing, maybe
Chongqing.
Chengdu as well.
Oh, okay.
And maybe Beijing as well.
Where?
All over.
Beijing.
Nanjing?
All over.
And I'll see if I can go to Harbin. That's my favorite.
Who? Where?
Harbin. Oh, that's cool.
What is that? Never been there.
Harbin, I think, is the best food in all of China.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not.
Because it has Japanese, Russian influence.
Oh, I see. I never
My
been there.
favorite Chinese food is Cantonese, always. Cantonese.
Yeah, I mean,
Near
it's not
Xinjiang,
cool.
right? It's near Xinjiang.
Yeah, it's like, it's close to the Russia border.
It's like a small
North of
3-bet here
North
from
Korea.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Or it might be a straddle.
It's cold there.
It's cold, yeah.
Should be yeah, it looks like a straddle and a raise to 300.
But if you go in the summer, it's nice.
I know a lot of people are waiting for China to open so they can go for business.
Fold, fold. 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 150. Call, fold, fold. Call. 3 player. Check. Check. Check around. Check.
Ling Lin turns the nuts.
200. Fold. Fold.
Unfortunately for her, nobody has anything, and she'll win a small pot. And looks like these will be the final chip count numbers.
This is really good, man. Boston lobster.
Ling Lin with the 47% VPIP in her short stint at the table. Everyone else pretty much between 20 and 30, pretty standard. And JD's going to end up the big winner, $15,000 win. Joe up 13.6. Jared and Ju up about 9. Linglin and Bruce up about 2,000. And Yen going to finish a small loser, along with Sammy the Bull and Ozzy Al losing about 6,000 each. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow night with, I believe, a 50, 100, 100 game, the Friday game. Thanks everyone for tuning in.